Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. This is Tainted Grail. We're going to be playing today, and normally I play some spooky games on Saturdays, but I'm obsessed with this game right now. And I was like literally holding myself back from playing on my own. I just thought, you know what? I'm just going to start the stream early. I'm just going to start this stream, and we are about to go talk to this the people in the village. The only thing I remember was there was a guy. Ooh.
Another one.
Yes, another one.
If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I will make trouble. I can't promise otherwise. Yeah, trouble always seems to find me.
Just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan.
I'm very honest.
You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
That's exactly the one I want to investigate. The one biting people, you know? And what about this deck, I guess? No, wait. Let's talk about the refugee first.
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person.
One.
It was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
I can't even move closer to this guy. I'm stuck here. Feels like I'm talking, like, feels like I have to shout to talk to this guy. Is more like it. Maybe this is the job for you. Yeah.
Tell me that. But I can't just go back.
Why is this game so cool?
Be a laughing stock.
Just want to go and beat some monsters.
I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Are you serious, my dude? You're thinking about death because you want to skip on your job? Really need the change of profession, my sir. My Mr. Sir Dude. Has anything else happened recently? I'm not gonna say my good sir, so it was like my sir. I think it makes a lot of sense, but it's okay. What happened to the deck?
Just old wood.
Do you need new wood? I can give you new wood. I have wood in my inventory.
I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always
Don't have a hammer?
And every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something.
Oh.
Sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bent started complaining that everything here smells of fish.
Bent? What's a bent?
Village. What else would it smell of?
The sea? I can help you fix the deck.
You do?
I'm an adventurer, but I'm also a carpenter.
It'd be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start.
It'd be less on your shoulders, certainly.
Cold. I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing.
There is a point in arguing.
If I could, but
it's a waste of energy and resources if nobody uses it. What the fuck?
The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor.
Oh, home decor? We can have a home in this?
Keep our knowledge, but well.
Why does he sound so far away suddenly? The fuck? We have to raise the sound of the game. Otherwise you guys won't hear him. You're into home decor?
Surprised. Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture.
I want to make
The only thing
furniture.
more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice.
Yeah, mine too. I can
Yeah,
relate.
imagine in places where things fit, where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds. Well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
You have a wild imagination, sir, but alright. I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler.
That would not have said that. That's very mean, but you said it.
Right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
Nicer chairs. What the hell? Tell me more about that rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real.
Oh, a bint is a woman. Okay.
Her name's Lady Elisa.
I thought it was very masculine in, as a word.
I don't remember. She came here with her
That sentence
husband.
made me think of a mimic bed. Oh, shit. What if there are mimic beds in this game?
You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
I mean, you gotta choose your wife, my good sir. You just don't marry someone that pisses you off. That's the trick. We can really have like furniture and shit. Does that mean we can have a house? Oh, this is the best game in the world. I want this game. Like this is better than real life. Even if it's just chairs and beds, it's amazing. Okay. You are a good guy. You gave me furniture and hope for the future. I'll make a house. I'll be your wife if you want. I don't think that's gonna work. I might be more dangerous than that lady he said he would not tolerate. All right, so this looks like a sort of a Viking settlement. This doesn't look very British. Doesn't look very southern Britain anyway. Which is where I thought we were with the whole Camelot thing. Maybe Avalon is literally Arthur going north to a Viking area? Okay, that's the guy in the cage that bit somebody. Hello, lady? Beatrice? Oh, that's the wife, probably.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast?
No, I want to help.
I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
Something happened.
You really don't know.
I kind of do, but I'm pretending I
You're
don't.
not from here. I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole, but you have my sympathies.
Now I need to have a
Just
mimic
know
bed in a D&D
Cole
game at
isn't
some
like
point.
that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is.
Is he
or
cursed?
Why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Alright. Okay, tell me more.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
Yeah, I guess that would look like that. Like if you're like, oh, we're defenders of justice, we're great warriors, but we stay inside our keep all the time, I would understand villagers living outside the keep being a little pissed off for sure. What happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve
Ooh.
a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans.
I've been reading
Bastards.
I've been reading the subtitles a lot while playing because it helps me focus on what is being said. It's an ADD thing, but I just for once just thought I'm gonna look at her and how she's talking, because I've been watching these shorts where people are pretending to be characters in a video game and they move their mouth in a funny way while there's like a voiceover of the actual lines that is happening in the video, just to mock, you know, how games don't really align mouths with voices. And this is exactly what's happening here. Her mouth was just gibberish, and then the words were just you know, coming out of her. That really took me out for a second. It's very hard to do that though, the aligning of the movement of the mouth and the words that they say. So I get it. I get that it's weird. It cannot be less weird unless they invest way more into that sort of thing, and not every game developer is able to do that. All right, so I don't really care about this, but I want to know, when did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, But before we reached the keep,
A strange
we
structure.
came near a
Shit.
strange structure.
Shit.
The locals call it the Arch Spire.
I'm gonna have to go there.
We realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time it only got worse.
Uh-oh. Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense, but he was convinced that something bit him.
Is he a werewolf?
Ticking.
Or a
It
zombie?
must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused
A vampire?
his fever, his insanity.
You're very collected for a grieving wife, I have to say. Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream?
It was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it.
Which we have done
Frank brought them
too.
back from one of his treks.
Medieval Spider-Man.
We could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
God damn. Okay, what was your dream
It was
about?
in a strange place. Dark,
Oh man, that reminds me of my nightmare this week.
eerie.
It was a bad
I
nightmare.
was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Well, that was a bad dream, my girl. My bad dream this week was I was walking around somebody's house, like I was a guest or something like that at a person's place. And for some reason, there were glass shards all over the freaking floor. Like, not visible. Like, it was not like so many glass shards that you know you shouldn't step over there. It was just enough that whenever I would walk around, I would always end up with a piece of glass in my foot. And every time I would look at it, see that it was a very big fucking piece of like glass in my foot. I would pull it out, bleed because I had nothing to prevent the bleeding, and I would keep on walking and then get another piece of glass shard in my foot and repeat that over and over the entire time that I was sleeping. That was a very, very fucked up, annoying dream. That was torture. That was a circle of hell, certainly. And I don't know what I did to deserve that dream. It was weird. I don't want to compare a woman with your dream, but I think mine was worse. But yeah, let's go. Where was your camp? I'm gonna go check that out.
The Arch Spire.
Yeah, you
We
say
ate the
that,
bandits
but
when we
where
tried
is
to
it?
Venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Why would you keep walking in the glass shard area? It's just, it was everywhere. Wherever I would go in the house, following the people that I was with, I don't even know who they were. I don't remember those details. Just that we would walk around the house for whatever reason, going to cook food or going to watch a movie or whatever, doing daily normal things. I would just end up with those glass shards in my feet, and nobody else was getting that. And whoever was there, only me, because I think I was the only one going around barefoot. But like, if I don't know, my character, my inside self in that dream didn't change the course of action. I would just keep on doing what I was doing, living with the consequences and pursuing. Yeah, exactly. How? Ow, fucking glass shard. Oh, well, that gotta be the last one. Ow, there's more. Oh, well, that has to be the last one. Ow, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like my brain in the dream was literally just thinking, it can't happen again. Or something more like, it's nothing, it hurts a little bit, you take out the shard and then it's fine. It was kind of more like that. Like, it was a horrifying, gruesome, because there was a lot of blood, but every time the fix was so easy. It was just, you take out the glass shard and it wasn't painful anymore. Maybe you just didn't have shoes on everyone else did. Yeah, something like that. Like, nobody else was getting hurt. But that's stupid. Like, to me personally, living in a house, you should not wear, shoes inside. Unless they're inside shoes because you personally need to wear shoes inside. Some people do. But if you have to wear shoes inside, They need to be inside shoes, separate from outside shoes. Because if you wear your outside shoes inside, you're dragging in shit from the street, which could be pieces of, you know, glass shards and stuff. So I think it was something like that. Everybody was wearing shoes and I was barefoot like an idiot in a house that I should have not been barefoot. This is an entire village. I didn't think that that was the case. I didn't think there was a whole village here. We're gonna have to go check it out. I want to talk to you, Cole. Can you hear me? You're just a growly dude. Okay. Someone didn't get the memo. How embarrassing. I'm guessing that someone is me. That what you mean? Oh, he's just a mess. I can't even see his face. His face looks normal-ish. Oh, his eyes are white. I think he's sick of something for sure. We need to do something, guys, about this. We need to help him. That was just weird. It was just such a repetitive dream too, and then I woke up and I just went back into a different dream when I went back to sleep, which at least is a good thing. Hey, I think this is a merchant of some sort. Hello, sir? Heffin.
Bugger off.
Bugger off?
You've already bought from Orla.
I don't want to do that.
Then just bugger off.
So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers? Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them or not.
I need to convince you to sell to me?
Who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you.
Oh, a good lesson in economics. You're right. It's the whole what is it? Offer and demand, something like that. The whole idea. Yeah, I think that makes a lot of sense. I don't have to take this attitude from a man wearing a paper thin tank top. I mean, if he has the coin, I'd rather he give me the coin than invest in a shirt. You know? That's how I see it. You mentioned Orla.
Yeah,
Orla. Orla?
From the keep.
I'm gonna say it right at some point.
Her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
Oh, and you're better at it, I see. What's this about Orla?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here.
Oh, he has a family.
Those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices.
Everybody says that word differently. It pisses me off. First person said Connacht, so I'm saying Connacht for now, but everybody says it differently. What contract did she steal?
I just told you, a business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays.
Yeah.
Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction.
Maybe it's a dialect thing, yeah, maybe.
But anyway,
Or maybe just the people don't know how to pronounce that word.
the captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
To me, it's something that kind of takes me out of a game, though, because especially in this case where they're kind of using Gaelic, I think, or at least some semblance of Gaelic, I'm just thinking, why aren't they at least teaching the voice actors to say the words properly? Because if they live around people who would normally say the word properly, even if it's their own dialect, they would still say it right. Or maybe they wouldn't. Maybe they wouldn't care. Yeah, maybe it's even more, you know. Maybe it's more lore respectful that they would kind of not give a shit. I don't know. Hard to tell. So you're from Connacht.
Yes, Connacht.
He says Connacht this time. He said it twice and 2 times differently. This is pissing me off.
To chart the uncharted.
Ooh, a geographer.
Well, I broke my leg badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
Right. He probably recorded his line separately. Maybe it's a real word that can be said both ways, you know, tomato, tomato. Yeah, but one person saying it tomato and tomato in the same conversation is weird. Okay, you agree with me. Thank you, thank you. I was just like, am I going mad? Am I, you know, being an asshole about pronunciation right now? But yeah, he says it two different ways. So it's probably the voice actor who did not get, you know, cued on how to say it, and they kept the wrong and the right one or something. How did you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, then left for home.
Okay, well that's a nice brother.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legend.
I want to be a royal
Travel
geographer.
across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves.
I've already done that. Like,
discovering old
I've been doing that.
That's what
Do they get
LSA
paid?
and I dreamed of. Though only one of us got
Oh,
to
his wife, Elise, is French? Well, that's not a wife, it's a friend.
From back home.
Yeah, you hesitated a lot about that part.
We were both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
Yeah, that sounds really cute. What happened to her?
Got in with the geographers.
Oh, she did.
Started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have
It's funny how characters in this game just tell you their entire life story when you talk to
said
them.
some things I shouldn't have.
I feel my character is like a psychologist. I just go around and people just pour their lives to
She
me.
left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
It's not as fun as it sounds, trust me. Oh, what was the most unexpected thing about this place? Yeah, it's not as fun as it sounds, trust me.
Yeah. Maybe you wouldn't know a good thing if it bit you right in the ass.
Okay, I insulted you, I'm sorry.
Swear, people.
But you don't do that to the local cashier? Nah, the local cashier barely wants to say hi and goodbye and be polite in the middle. And I've been the freaking cashier at a bunch of places, and that's what I wanted from customers too. Just, you know, get the job done and get the fuck out of my face.
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village.
Oh, the village is called the village. Makes sense.
Sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village.
Makes a lot of sense.
I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village.
They are so
How
original.
do you even work with that?
I mean, they never had to refer to any other village, so their village was the village. It makes sense. But other people might have to refer to their village differently, because otherwise the whole map is going to be covered in the village, and that over there is the village, and in the north it's also the village. It would be a problem. I get how a geographer would be pissed off about having no name for a village. How long have you had your business near the Horns of the South?
Long enough to know what sells.
So that would mean it's the village of the Horns of the South, you know.
Some more
Just name it
options
that.
on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugee.
A caveman world
Now,
map. Yeah, it
yes,
would
they're
be.
Good business, but long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
I have a feeling that I've read somewhere recently that cavemen, or at least, you know, the early humans were definitely had been making some sort of maps, some sort of ways to track certain paths and areas and say, you know, communicate between each other, like, oh, that's a good place to hunt, oh, that's a good place to stop for rest, that sort of thing. I have that feeling, but I'm not sure if it was in a movie and it was all made up, or if it was something more official and scientific. I'm not sure anymore. Kind of getting mixed up in my brain here. Okay, what does he sell? He's got moonshine to make potions with. The spyglass, which I think I've bought before. Spoiled meat. Why would I want to have that? It's a consumable. It makes you lose health. It's got a bunch of fish. That's cool. Fisherman's breath. Fish eye. Okay. Parsley. Why is this called parsley when it looks like it's maybe more like a white carrot? Looks like a root of some sort. Parsley is leaves. Is it a translation issue? Is this game originally in... I think it's parsnip. Yeah, it's not parsley, it's parsnip. Unless it's another name for it. Parsley? Yeah, parsley is an herb. Parsley root? Oh, you can have parsley root. I never heard of that. Where is this? It's common Southern European cuisine. Central, Eastern, and Southern European cuisine. Oh. Well, we're learning something new. I really thought that was weird. I can see that animals do the same. They know where prey, animals, or vegetation sprout up. They couldn't make a map, but they know from communication and instinct. Yeah. They have a way of knowing. They might also mark their territory. You know, like the dogs kind of mark the territory. Like, don't go there. Or this is my territory. So maybe they could kind of do that. Another way to mark their territory, to say, okay, this is where I can hunt, this is where I can eat this sort of food. And then they also have to migrate when their food migrates, so they have to move around. That makes sense. But the thing I did see was that there were like physical landmarks, I think it was in Europe, that were kind of guessed to be a way for early humans to know that when they're migrating, they can find their way more easily, because they would know by heart this map. And they would know, okay, when I see this marker, it means this, and if I see that marker, it means I'm further away, or I'm, you know, helping them navigate. And I thought that was really interesting. So this guy sells stuff that is useful to cook, which I'm not personally crazy about. Is this the thing that they want me to repair? I need 50 wood for this? I could do that. I could do 50 wood. How much wood do I have right now? Bag. Where's my wood? Here, I have 26. I'm already halfway. Maybe, but I've only ever heard of it being used as a way to mark their own territory. Damn, autocorrect. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Autocorrect kicks my butt too. I want to know if milkweed is poisonous, like I was thinking before. Milkweed. I have this weird... Oh, it is poisonous. I was right. It contains toxins called cardiac glycosides, or cardenolides, which are harmful to humans, pests, and livestock if ingested in large quantities. Oh, I was right. I'm happy. I'm happy now. There was somebody right here just a second ago while I was checking milkweed, and now they disappeared. God damn it. I should not have checked Google. That person went out to sea and just died. Okay, so this is like literally moving away from the village. Why is it called milkweed? It seems misleading. I think it's because when you cut the stem of it, it has an oozy white substance inside of it. I think that's it, because I think we used to have that where I lived. We had those. My sister and I would cut them, and it was really crappy what was inside. Milkweed. Name, origin. Yeah, exactly. It comes from the milky white sap that exudes from the plant when its stems or leaves are damaged. Yep. So I used to play around with that when I was a kid. I didn't eat any, but I did play around with that. Could have been dangerous. My parents didn't know though. We would just play around with all the sorts of plants. We were pretending we were witches. It was kind of fun. Oh, hello, Excalibur. You're all cozy there with your blanket. I love that emote. It's so cute. I want a blanket too. What is this? Is this a shop? It's just a random person's house that I can go in? Let's do it. Hello, I'm barging in on your house. I can't steal your stuff because I don't... Oh no, people are sleeping. I can't talk to them when they sleep. I guess I'll need to also sleep. We had them... Where did she go? She's a witch. My sister is a witch. She is a VTuber witch. I'm not gonna go into more details because I don't want her to discover I'm VTubing too. But yeah, she is a witch. We had them all over my schoolyard as a kid. We would throw them at one another. Yeah, milkweed. Yeah, exactly. Well, it turns out it's poisonous. You know, I said that in the very first video of Tainted Grail. I thought, you know, I remembered vaguely that it was poisonous. Turns out I was right. I was right. I'm always right. That's because I had to study poisons for a story I was writing. I still haven't sat down to write it. I just did a lot of research for it. But it was like a story about a character whose job was being like an alchemist, but specifically for poisons. And then later I discovered somebody had written a story like that. So I kind of need to read that book to make sure that mine isn't like so similar that it would look like a copy of it. But eventually I'll probably sit down and write it. It was fun. It was like how to use poisons to be a good person. And I've been watching the Apothecary anime now, and it's really cool. Like she knows poisons and she uses it for good. So she uses that knowledge for good and to help people. And I really think it was cute. I love that show. I think I'm on episode 5 or 6 now. They're starting like a sort of a picnic, an outdoors festival of some sort. It's really adorable. So I'm gonna make a fire, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna sleep. Oh, I can level up? What the hell? Mama was great. Yeah, she's so cute. I really thought the anime was like some sort of Chinese historical anime earlier. Like looking at it, looking at the images, I didn't think it was a Japanese anime. I thought it was like one of those Chinese ones. And since I was not in a Chinese mood, like sometimes I want to watch Chinese stuff and I want to like deepen my knowledge of Mandarin and pronunciation, that sort of thing. Like I watched, what was it called? The Untamed. Made me completely obsessed. I tried to learn Mandarin. I sucked. I did not learn Mandarin, but I still tried. I was just thinking, you know, that anime looks kind of like the same setting, same world. So I was thinking, I don't want to get into Mandarin. I always watch shows in their original language. So I didn't want to watch something in Japanese when the original was in Chinese. So I just thought, okay, I'm not going to watch it for now. I'm not in that mood right now. But I looked it up and it seems like it's a Japanese one. It was made in Japanese, but all the characters have Chinese names and they're kind of silly pronounced, but you know, it's fine. But it is a good show. The first quarter of the show is very mystery of the week. That's what I like. But as it progresses, it develops a super deep plot. That's the thing with animes and a lot of shows lately. They have the whole monster of the week thing going on, and then they abandon it. Like Buffy the Vampire Slayer was exactly that. It was always, every week was a different kind of enemy monster, and slowly it revealed a main plot. But the second that a show or series turns into, there's only the overarching plot now, there's nothing else, it pisses me off. A lot of shows do that. What was it? Like there's a podcast I used to listen a lot to, the Magnus Archives. Every episode was an archivist who was reading a story, a deposition from someone who had experienced something supernatural. And slowly there were hints that the archivist was actually a character. He was not just the reader of the stories, but things were also happening to him. And then other like side characters started to appear in between stories, which made sense. And there was an overarching story. And as seasons progressed, it just got really, really deeper, but it was always the same kind of system of a story every episode. It was great until the last season. And then the new like follow-up story that they're making now, which is the Magnus Protocol. I love it. It's still really great, really well written, gives me the chills, really great podcast, but it's more of an overarching story now. We are learning about the world, not so much hearing creepy stories, and I think that move from that is kind of pulling me out of it. But it's still good. I'll still watch The Apothecary to the end. But I really like when it's like episodic. I hate when TV shows move on from that. I have a, like, it's a block in my brain. It's worth it. I bet it is. I bet it is. I'm sure it is. A lot of animes do it. A lot of animes pull me in with the episodic, system, and then they change it. What did I need for my equipment? I don't even remember. I have equipment that I need to invest stuff in. I think it's spirituality and endurance. Endurance would be great. Having more health would be great. I'm gonna check before I do that, to be honest. What did I have? What did I need in my equipment? In terms of these, the Shadow Blade doesn't look like a dagger. This one I can use? Is that the one that I'm using? Hey, why is it not working correctly? Back. Okay. Right now in equipment, yeah, I got the Red Cap's dagger. And the 2 other daggers are kind of useless to me now. They're too bad. Can I destroy them? No, I can't destroy them. I can't gather stuff from it. If I want to use this bow, I would need to have 3 dexterity, which I could do. Okay, lumbering, mining, digging. I'm keeping those. I don't have anything needed for this. How about armor? Oh no, how about magic? Do I need anything for magic? I seem to be good. But I do think I need to invest in more magic if I want to have higher level stuff. What about equipment? Okay, for this, I would need 4 dexterity, 4 perception. We haven't even invested in perception. And those are the boots I wanted to have. Which would be 6 spirituality and 6 endurance. So endurance would definitely be a good investment to go up to this and then up to this. Or I could go dexterity. Let's go see. Level up. Dexterity, we could definitely do it, or endurance. So either we go for better boots or a bow. I love the bow. But more defense might also be worth it. Let's go with this one. Let's go with this one. Okay. I'm gonna stop fucking around. Make decisions. And now I can invest in this. Increase your attack speed by 7% when you have a dagger equipped. Backstabs drain target stamina by 40%. That's a lot. Daggers apply more status buildup. Status effects activate after accumulating a specific amount of charges. I want to do a lot of damage with the daggers. That would be great. Because that is my main weapon somewhat. But then in spirituality, what about the summoning? Can I make them tougher? Oh, reduces the amount of mana reserved by summons by 10%. That would be great. That would help me a lot. Each active summon increases your spell power by 5%. That is cool. I would have a 15% power increase. Whenever a summon dies, you and your other summons restore 10% health. That is also really cool. There's so many cool things to be done in this game. Each enemy affected by elemental status increases corresponding damage type by 10%. That is cool. Elemental damage is 15% stronger against targets with full health. Critical spell hits reduce target stamina by 10% of damage dealt. Critical spell hits. Or after you cast a spell, your next spell with a lower base mana cost. I don't change spells in between, so that's less useful for me. Your next spell with a higher... Yeah, that's not... I don't switch enough to make that one worth it. General buffs? More mana. That would definitely be useful. Endurance, that would probably be more health. Yeah, 5% more health. That would be great. More stamina. That would also be great. I'm always out of stamina to dodge shit. I want to invest so many points. Game, you're not being nice to me. You're not giving me enough points. I don't want shields, that's for sure. Now this is also good because this is all one-handed weapons. So this one increased damage for each consecutive one-handed hit. I don't know. I'm gonna go with the dagger, I think. This one, backstabs drain target stamina by 40%. I think that's the best. I always aim for backstabs anyway in combat, and because of my little guys, it's kind of doable. So let's rest here. until the morning so that people are awake and we can actually talk to people. Not everybody's sleeping. It's not like in Elder Scrolls where you can just talk to somebody sleeping and they get up to talk to you. They ignore you. They don't give a crap about you. They want you to leave them alone and go away. Well, you're mute, so you don't talk? That makes sense.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles.
I remember the name.
Decrepit old coots. They do nothing but
What's a
shuffle
coot?
around, stare at walls and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly.
Agreed on that.
I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Freeloader, I've been helping around. Well, yes, Derek sent me. Oh, all right.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace.
All of the
At least
piece.
when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now,
You don't like retirement. Get out of retirement, my dude.
what you want?
What do I want? Darag asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day my boy
Oh, he's the
got into a
complaining
stick
dude. Okay,
with
okay,
them
okay.
that Old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time.
Yes, you will.
Like hell I will.
Everybody
I've
will.
stayed, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass.
I don't want to do that.
There.
I'm not gonna do that, sir. Oh, I can say something here. You don't look so bad, so good. Maybe you should do something about it. So a 25% perception gives me this, which I don't know if is a chance of being able to have a good like perception from him. I don't know. All right, suit yourself. I'll leave you to your peace and quiet for now. No, I'm gonna try this.
Peace and quiet. Good one. I'll only have my peace and quiet when I'm finally dead. And that ain't gonna happen soon.
I mean,
At least when I'm with Finley, I don't need to listen to his nagging.
Finley.
They wanted Heaver, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle.
I don't think that's possible.
Good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Darek wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he cares.
Yeah, right. He'd better focus on his job.
Old man, shut up. Finley is your caregiver?
Getting a bit too interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share.
I can do that. I have so many alcohol. I'm gonna give you ale.
So, what was your question?
I don't remember. Yeah, is he your caregiver?
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most.
Same thing, dude.
First of all,
Semantics.
I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute?
Oh, the dude is a
Doesn't
mute.
bloody talk.
Oh, that's why he's not nagging you.
I snore bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He
They found the
pumps
perfect
my
guy for
every
you.
time he tries to say something, but I don't understand shit.
You should learn to, you know, speak to him properly. So you're Derek's father.
Quite a sudden interest. Maybe if you
Again?
drink, I'll humor
Are you gonna tell me you're not his father? Yeah, sure, I'll give you another fucking ale. You're gonna be so drunk, you're gonna be ornery. Derek's father.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much clearly mine?
That's the only paternity test you need in this world. I see. The shape and size of a person's nose tells everything. All right, father and son together in the horns of the south must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers, or they've never even touched a woman.
Okay, that's one way to say it. Yes, exactly. Just drinking beer this morning, dude. I just literally woke up. I'm just giving you beer after beer. This guy is a tough one. Tell me about your service.
You're digging a little deep, aren't you?
I'm gonna get him so drunk. His medication is gonna be useless. Ah, fine, I'll give you another ale.
So, what was your question?
It's just getting free ale from me. Tell me about your service.
See, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business.
It still is, you dude.
Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Why didn't you bring her with you, my dude? Dad came here for you?
Nick knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
He's your son. It's not anyone else. It's your son. You went off topic when I asked you about your service.
Curious, aren't you?
Another? Seriously.
About a chat.
Seriously, sure, whatever. I'm gonna get you so fucking drunk, dude.
What was your question?
You're gonna regret everything you've done in your entire life.
Starting to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time.
Took him 4
since I
drinks to
liked
like me. All right, I see. I'm not, you know,
I like me brothers
not
in
that
arms
interesting.
back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of
His
men
eyes are
who
closed. He
always
can't even open his eyes
darkest
anymore.
hours of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the
Oh,
damn fool.
was that the tomb? Do you have the key to the tomb?
Together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes.
I want the key to the tomb.
Hard loss,
Do you know where it is?
but I'm still here. Oh, some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about those tunnels.
Too interested,
Oh,
are you?
seriously? How many beers can you drink before you pass out? You're going to pass out. Good thing I'm giving him ale and not like moonshine. Tell me more about those tunnels.
Right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But it wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... hell. Memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now.
His name's not Fergus, it's
I
Fergus.
propose a toast to those lost souls.
Everybody's saying everything wrong. This one's on you. To your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
You say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know.
That means they're dead if they hunt you, my dude.
I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain made Grindelows piss on his grave.
Grindelows?
Saved me from going back. But when I drink,
You're making fun of me, Excalibur.
then I don't remember my dreams. So I drink. My brothers deserve better.
What? What's wrong? What did I say? I don't remember. I can't empty. Yes, poultry. I need that. Cheese? Oats? These people just leave so many good things lying around, you know? Bear pelt? I can do a lot of crafting. Now you're just that drunk. Yeah, he's something. I think I gave him 6 beers and he's not drunk yet? Pretty intense. I was expecting him to start slurring words and then pass out before answering my questions. But we could go talk to Fergus eventually. Oh, this is free wine? This is not an establishment that can make a lot of money if they just leave all of that here for free. God damn. But we're gonna go in that tavern, I think. You know? Ron's Tavern? Maybe there's gonna be like a quest giver of some sort? That'd be cool. There's a lady in armor. Obviously, I'm gonna talk to her. She's got a funny thing on her head. Is she a fish person? Is that just a helmet?
Excuse me.
Oh,
could you get me
Elisa.
clean
She's
drawers?
a
And I mean
noble.
Clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I already don't like her much. I understand the dude at the door who said she was annoying. But that's interesting. That whole like rib cage kind of imagery here. I like that. I'm not at all looking below that area though. Nope. Just looking at this beautiful area. Good thing there is no eye tracker on me right now. Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure.
I literally look like a cultist. I don't look like everybody here. What do you even mean?
For people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness.
You are drunk, lady, if you can't think.
There seems to be so
What?
many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband.
Looking
a
respectfully.
very important
Sure.
merchant.
We could say that.
But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag.
I've not heard about
but
your
we
family.
are rather prominent.
I don't care.
I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
Oh yeah, great feast right here. I can see that. Your dress is unique.
Thank you. I designed it myself.
Can you make me one like
I
that?
wanted to blend in with the people of the South.
That's not blending in, my
Savage
lady.
Tribes, the brave light keepers. I wanted to make an homage to them with my new style, and I do believe I've succeeded. I can feel everyone here gazing at me with awe.
I'm not sure if it's awe. Yes, definitely. Probably everybody says your dress is exquisite. That would require kind of a lie, and I don't have any points invested in that, so I'm not gonna do that. Everybody has been staring because you look ridiculous.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna be honest.
But I don't take fashion advice from people wearing rags.
I'm not wearing rags. I'm wearing druid stuff. What are you doing in the South?
My Duncan is here on business.
I like the name Duncan. It's a
very
cool name.
important contract with the light keepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the South.
Maybe it's
and
because
I've
I
heard
watched
so
the
much about its
Outlander.
untamed beauty.
The way they say Duncan in that
So far, it's turned
TV
out
show is great.
incredibly dull. And the smell. It's like stale fish and sweat.
I bet it wasn't that
Hopefully
different
I
where
won't
you
have to
came from.
suffer it much longer. Pray, tell me, do you know anyone here who would run a small errand for me?
I can run a small errand, depends on what and how much you pay.
Oh, of course. You know, I've always found talking about money so distasteful. But needs must, I suppose. Don't worry, you'll be handsomely rewarded. You
Yeah,
see,
just tell me at this
I
point.
had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea.
Oh,
It's not very far from here.
can I
Far enough
live there?
away from all this rabble.
We can have a house, by the way, Scalab. I don't know if you were there earlier. I discovered we can have a house and decorate it.
The problem is that
I
the
love
landlady
houses
has
in games.
occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need
Maybe
to
I
be
could go
evicted
live in the estate.
forcibly.
That would be
if there's no
great.
other way.
I want a
You'll
house.
do it for me.
I'm gonna play house
dear.
instead of fighting monsters.
Splendid. I can't wait to start decorating.
Yes,
Maybe
exactly.
something nautical
Sims time.
to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs. Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
I think you're an idiot and I'm gonna take the estate from you because you just told me where I can go and live, lady. Haha. But yeah, I just love decorating stuff. I play a lot of House Flipper too. Like, it's really good. You look like a vampire in the corner. You're the edgy edgelord of the corner.
Child,
Oh no, you're an old lady.
you
Okay.
look competent enough.
I am
I
competent.
can see that you're not of noble blood.
Shut up.
Oh, no need to tell me that. I have tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high.
Good for you.
No, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
What's it to you?
Ha ha, you can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I
Another
oversee the
lady.
Farshire Library.
A library.
The
That's
greatest
cool.
collection of books in this part of Avalon.
I'll help you if you let me read all the books.
By the All-Mother. Don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is.
Farshire?
Just duchy in the middle of the
I would have said
Atlantic,
Farshire.
with the wise
But okay.
Lady Kincaid in power.
Lady Kincaid. That's a cool name
Hold over the
too.
entire territory. Nothing.
A duchy.
Really?
A duchy. It's a lady that leads a duchy? Well, maybe. Who's this lady? I don't know. She's in the bar. Ron's bar. Also hi. Yeah, also hi. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, this lady is in the bar and she says she teaches rich people. You didn't see her? She was like the edgy edgelord in the corner. So she was easy to miss. And she's all dressed in black in the black corner. Let's say I can't... A woman on the throne. That's interesting.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years.
I think I'll Strider like, yeah, exactly.
They died, and Aiden,
She's gonna give me a mission or something.
disappeared. The nobles of Farshia decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aiden had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But
Aiden?
between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy.
I mean, he was a kid. Give him a chance.
Death anyway.
What?
Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
Let's say I can't remember. Or difficult times? Difficult times. This explains why I never saw her. I went to the people in front, got their quest, left for quest before checking the rest. I talk to everybody until I have all of the quests, and then I start to explore.
Don't do this. Who will?
I'm weird when I play games. That's my completionist streak, you know. I literally talk to everybody, and once I've talked to everybody, I have all the quests, but I don't choose which quest I do typically. I just go out into the wilds and see, okay, is this a quest? Looks like it. Let's do it. I don't follow the quest. I'm weird. If I found some foreshadowing around after I discovered what it was foreshadowing. Oh, that's a bit annoying in a game, but it's kind of fun too. Like, it makes it more, you know, complete in a way. You want to fight the weirdness? How?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish.
I mean, you could have spells.
Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea. But all mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
Okay, is there anybody who could help you?
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
By the way, for what's what, I think the warning is fair. Sometimes quests will have solutions that the game won't tell you in the quest log. Interesting. I didn't think of that, but I haven't checked the quest log all that much quite yet. I've been literally just following the purple, I can't tell colors anymore. The golden lines here. That's the only thing I've assumed was quest related, but that's it.
I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain
We'll see if I have problems with solutions later, but I think I will. I suck at puzzles and shit. This child needs to know the details first.
I came to the Horns of the South because I found a fascinating book. It referred to a certain object, a figure most likely, which has the ability to dispel the wordness like a mini-irgan.
I want to do that.
It can be found on the ship called Andraste.
Andraste, we're in Dragon Age now.
100 years ago, somewhere.
I like the name Andraste.
However, when I asked those nincompoops,
Nincompoops!
They said that the
I've been using the word nincompoops a lot lately.
Even if it was, they wouldn't freeze their butts off in those chilly waters.
Ha. I like puzzles in games, but I'm so bad at them, just get impatient. Yeah, I like brute force puzzles in games, especially when their logic is not as logical as they think it's supposed to be. Pisses me off. I like, you know, in the BioShock 1 puzzles for the hacking, those I like. Those I like. That's you know, there's logic. You have to be quick. You have to be strategic about what you do. I like that. But any other puzzle that is just weird, you know, poems that you have to read through and stuff, I find them silly. And I talked to the guy that didn't like him, wasn't mentioned in the quest. Then talk back to the guy. Huh? Okay, I figured that out in my last stream. I had a quest I didn't like what the quest asked. I talked with a guy related to the quest, but talking to him didn't do anything. Then I talked to the guy that didn't like him but wasn't mentioned in the quest, and talked back to the guy. Oh, yeah. I find that going back and forth between some of the NPCs in this game triggers some options for sure. I've had some weird stuff happen too. Yeah, the pipes were so fun. I just liked it in BioShock. I'm sad they stopped it. The new one, The Secret of the Mimic, has a similar pipe system I was really surprised about. I was watching Markiplier's version of it.
Captain Lex.
his playthrough.
It's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you?
I can read, shut up.
But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
Sure.
And they say young people don't want to learn anything. Go on, chop, 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 get to reading.
You know Skyrim, the whole claw thing with the doors? I took forever in my first playthrough to figure out what the answer to the doors was in the claw. I only remember that puzzle and how it worked because I remember there was a trailer before the game came out where they were like, there's going to be some really cool new thing in Skyrim where you can go and turn your items in your inventory around to see, you know, secret stuff on them. And they literally showed us the claw. And then when I got to the part in the game where I saw the same symbols on the wall, which is like, okay, that's the thing. And I'm really sad that they just used that feature in the game, the whole you can move around an item and look at all of its facets in your inventory, and they only used it for the claws. It felt so silly. They should have used it on so many other things, like looking at, you know, an amulet and being able to read a word that triggers a quest or something. They didn't do that. That quest in Skyrim slowed me down for sure. Just explored other shit for the longest time. Are you serious? I was lucky that I saw the trailer, I guess, because that trailer literally showed you. You look at the claw, it has the symbols, you open the door. It's stupid. But I literally had the solution given to me before the game even came out. The other one I just brute forced, I had no idea that I should be looking for at the claw. Yeah. She gave me a book. Let's read the book. Hopefully it's a good book. The Last Voyage of the Andraste. Alvis the Lightkeeper. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments used for gods know what, the signs written in a strange language, and that disturbing figure. To this day, the mere memory of it makes me shiver, and to think that all of this was, and maybe still is, lurking so close to the horns of the south. If you ask me, they should bury the entrance to that mine and seal it up forever. I tried to convince Captain Lex not to take anything from those accursed chambers, but he wouldn't listen. The four-armed figure, oh shit, that does not bode well, didn't look like all that much to me, but I could see how alluring it was to the captain. It reminded me of those strange menhirs I heard about from the inland villagers, only not so impressive in stature. On the captain's orders, we threw the cargo into the hold and steered towards the Isle of the Dead and its island asylum. Isle of the Dead, writing those words and reflecting on everything that happened afterwards, I realize now how cruel that name is. I don't get that. That's interesting. I was wrenched from my musings by a roaring sound, almost like a clap of thunder. It knocked me off my feet, flinging me at the mast like a rag doll. It took a while for me to realize that something had hit the bottom of the ship, something huge. That's exactly what happened to us recently. Water flooded the deck. People were running around screaming, but at least those who hadn't already been thrown overboard earlier. I had no idea what was happening. Did Nolly ram us into some rocks? Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the south has heard stories about the terror from the deep, and there she was. Her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment, but it was a sight I will never forget as long as I live. The ship was sinking, yet I could not stop staring at the spot where I had seen the sea monster. A moment later, a piece of the mast hit me in the head, and I lost consciousness. Now, scaly body, female monster, I'm thinking mermaid. We're gonna see a mermaid. Hee hee hee. Playing chapter 1 of Indigo Park. I accidentally skipped part of an area because I brute forced the puzzle. I should discover the answer there. Oh no. Yeah, that happens to me a lot. Just brute forcing shit. I was watching Markiplier playing The Blueprints also. That was a really fun game. He didn't play very much of it. I don't think it was his kind of game, but he did brute force the answer to one of the puzzles, and he was literally like, you know, using Photoshop to go and play around with an image so that he could decipher what it said. And then we discovered it, and that actually helped me in my playthrough of Blueprints because I never got that. His brute forcing helped me a lot. That was really unexpected. Do you have a favorite Dragon Age? I like Origins. It's the first one I played. It was the right game at the right time for me. So literally Dragon Age Origins is like the ultimate game for me. And I was in high school, I think at the time when I played that. Again, it was not at the time the game came out. I played that game way later than I should have, because a friend told me it was a good game, and indeed it was. I replayed that game so many times because I would just literally not do my homework and just do like play video games all evening. I replayed all of the different origins, the different endings. I had so much fun with that game. That was my Dragon Age. I liked Dragon Age 2 a lot too, but not as much. But I found it easier for my brain because my brain is super, how do you say, like organized. So I like the fact that it was chunks, like acts. And each act, you could do everything in it and then move on to the next act and then do everything in it and then move on to the next act. I was upset that a lot of the maps were identical. That really pissed me off. But that was probably the only thing I disliked about it. I liked how they organized a lot of the character development too, with all of the NPCs. And I also liked, which is probably not everybody's cup of tea, but I like that all of the NPCs in the party were bisexual, so that you were not limited to having to, you know, have a romance with a character you don't find necessarily attractive just because it's the only character that would, you know, like your character's race and gender combination, which was the issue with Inquisition. For me, Inquisition was too big. I love the graphics. I love the themes. I love the story. But it took me years to finally sit down and play it from start to finish. I loved it. I think they were announcing the fourth one when I just said I have to sit down and finish the third one. So I took a long time to finish 3. But I loved it. I loved the ending. I romanced Solus. He was my like ultimate favorite character. I did not manage to play multiple playthroughs and see multiple options of that Inquisition game just because it's just too big. There's no way I can play it again and try to see different things. It pisses me off. And the fourth one, I played it. I think I finished it in like a week and a half because I was obsessed with just getting to see the ending. I was obsessed with what is going to happen with my romance with Solus, you know, situation with my Inquisitor. That was it. That was what kept me going in that game. I liked the romances, but they all felt very shallow. And a lot of the story was just so frustratingly tame, is all I'm going to say. Especially after Baldur's Gate 3. Like there was no like interesting intimate scenes with the characters, that sort of thing. And you don't really get to know the characters quite well. And it feels like you're rushed really early on into like, oh, you got to be really, really quick. And then you just waste a lot of time with everything else in the story. It's got a weird timing issue to me. I used to play it in the Xbox, been thinking of getting game for Steam. If you have to play the Dragon Age series, play them all. Your first was Inquisition, you liked it. Yeah, if your first one is Inquisition, I think your expectations are going to be very different for what the game is. But if you play Origins, then 2, then Inquisition is a bit disappointing in some levels. I think that's what happened to me. But I think if I had only played Inquisition and not the other 2, my expectations would have been very different. It had some really nice songs. Exactly. Origins had the great Leliana song during one of the camp scenes. Love that song, would listen to it all the time. And then the second one didn't have that many songs that I remember. The ambience songs were fine. Inquisition had amazing like lore songs from the Bard. I still listen to these songs all the time. Like Dawn Will Come and all of them, like Enchanters and all of it. I literally know the songs by heart because I listen to them all the time. I love them. Fourth had 0 songs. 0 songs that are like memorable, that you can like sing or have on a soundtrack and want to sing. It just pissed me off. I just tapped out for a minute. Who's all bisexual? Everybody in Dragon Age 2 was bisexual. Like in Origins, they had specific gender attractions. Dragon Age 2, they were all bisexual. You could romance everybody. Inquisition, they were all, forced to be either attracted to a specific race or gender. I think it was a matter of the height issue with like dwarves and Canary being like having to have special adaptations to the romances, which they did not want to do. So a lot of limitations in romance were kind of pissing me off. The Empress of Fire. Yes, I have that song. Like, I sing that song in the shower every day. My favorite Inquisitor was Blackwall. You like Blackwall the most? I had a hard time with him. He was a very prickly character. And when I discovered that he was a liar, it really pissed me off. But he was not my least favorite. I think I dislike, what's his name? Iron Bull. I think I dislike him the most because my first character was a Canary and he was the only character I was allowed to romance, and that pissed me off. It's nothing against the character. Literally just having to be forced to be in a relationship with him was just like, that was really annoying. I played Inquisition after Baldur's Gate. I played the 4th one after Baldur's Gate. I played a bit of Origins, got it free on Xbox. Oh, that's cool. Getting it free is amazing because then you get to really experience it and then you're not even invested. You haven't even had to pay a dollar for it. That's cool. I actually think I bought Origins a couple times. I bought it in physical copy at the time. No, I borrowed it from a friend, a neighbor. Then I bought a physical copy. Then I had to buy it again on Origins, I think. On the stupid EA, what's it called? The downloader, I guess. The whatever it's called. Now that Baldur's Gate was mentioned, I kind of want to get the game. You haven't tried Baldur's Gate? It's really good. It's really fun. You play a bit with a friend? It's fun with a friend. I'm literally finishing my first playthrough with a friend. We've been playing 2 to 3 hours every week, so it's taking forever to finish Baldur's Gate, but it's really fun with a friend. Getting to see each other's reactions to stuff is cool. I have this idea of a build in mind that I am 70% sure that I more or less figured out a magical girl build for that game. That's so cool. You gotta share it with us when you do it. I want to see that. You don't turn on. I don't turn on my bucks anymore though. What does that mean? Your Xbox? Oh, okay. You have it on Xbox, but you don't play Xbox anymore. I get that though. Yeah, I only have a Switch, and I do forget a lot of the times that I have a Switch. So I'm always on my computer playing games, and I forget to even turn it on. Is the old the old 360? Okay. I think the only Xbox I had was a secondhand 360 from a friend. I think it was it. It might have even be the Xbox that was before that. Magical girl build, that's so cool. Is it a bard? Is it a bard magical girl? I think that would fit. Okay, so I'm gonna finish reading this story. I got really distracted. Dragon Age is like an obsession of mine. I have all the books too. Like, I love all of the lore. I have the TTRPG lore book, like the rule book, to play it. But I don't know anybody who wants to play the Dragon Age TTRPG, and I'm upset. But that's okay. I won't ever play it. I get it. So yeah, I'm thinking from this information here that this is a mermaid. And then we have this. To this day, I do not know whether I owe my survival to the will of the gods, a twist of fate, or a whim of the monster. Why me? Why was I chosen to tell this story? If so, then that is what I shall do. And I humbly offer my thanks to forces I cannot comprehend for giving me the chance to fulfill this task. Because yeah, we got her scaly body gleamed before my eyes for only a moment. I really think it's a mermaid. It's gotta be. Did we read this ancient scroll? Oh, we haven't read that. To all seekers of knowledge, heed these words. You have stepped onto a legible that would lead you to the greatest treasure of all wisdom. As you are preparing to become a vessel for ancient druidic secrets, illegible, gather the following ingredients, illegible, knowledge you seek. Venison, onion, and a clove of garlic. Put them into a cauldron, illegible. Take those offerings to a sacred druidic site of your choosing, put them on the altar, and then wait patiently for enlightenment to dawn upon you. Okay. Gather the following ingredients. So I'm not supposed to make food with it. I'm just supposed to have these. No, put them in the cauldron, so I'm supposed to cook them. Venison, onion, garlic. We can try that. Venison, onion, garlic. But right now, it's not the time to cook. Unless I can. I don't want to go cook in this inn. They're going to kick me out. It has multi-class to fill in the idea of magical girl. That's so cool. I love it.
And have you read The Last Voyage of the Andraste?
Oh my god, I just sneezed. That was bad. I managed to mute just in time. Yes, I have read it.
Splendid, splendid. Oh, it's an excellent book, don't you think? Now let's test your reading comprehension.
Sure.
To Elvis the Lightkeeper in the mine near the Horns of the South, they found something that
Yeah.
they took with them on the ship.
A statuette with 4
You know
arms.
what that was, child?
I think. Right? I guess it's a 4 dweller. What's a 4 dweller? Fuck. Sea monster?
And you're telling me you've read it? By the All-Mother.
I'm supposed to read between the lines.
10-year-old.
Yes, I'm a 10-year-old.
Read this book a little more carefully, child.
Shut up.
Back when you've done more than just skimmed it.
I did not skim it. I just got distracted halfway while I was reading it.
Carefully this time.
I have.
Good. Well,
So I guess it's a 4 dweller.
that's right.
Okay.
This is the artifact.
I just didn't know what a 4 dweller is. Shut up.
It might be vital to repelling the wordness.
Yes.
According to Elvis's description, the figure is smaller than a menhir and light enough that they were able to carry it to the ship without any trouble. Were it small, it would probably have been placed in Captain Lex's quarters instead of in the hold. I've estimated it should be about 1 meter tall. Good. Next question. What was the Andraste's destination?
Are you fucking kidding me? I'm not. Shit. I don't know. The struggle is if it should stay normal multi-class or if it should go 3 classes. I think 3 classes is also normal multi-class. It really depends what you're doing. Multi-class is not dual class. It's multi. So it could be 3, could be 4, could be 5. I know there's an achievement in Baldur's Gate where if you don't use withers at all, but you level up 1 level of each class on the same character, there's an achievement for that. It's like, I think, Jack of all trades or something like that. It's funny we're talking about it because I titled the stream Jack of all trades because my build right now in this game is stupid. But yeah, I think you can do that. You can do as many classes as you want. There are some really cool combinations of classes. I tend to go dips like for 1 level into certain classes that give you a lot. So if you start with like a fighter, you have all of the armor classes. You can wear heavy armor and then go on and be a mage instead. But you need strength to make that work, obviously. I like to go like dip a little bit in rogue sometimes, especially 1 or 2 levels to go and get the bonus action dash and disengage. I don't think a lot of other classes make a lot of sense. Barbarian can be fun because you can add your constitution to your AC when you don't wear any armor. So it's a cool combination you can do with certain other classes, especially classes that don't wear armor like a sorcerer or a wizard. That sort of thing. Like it's really fun to multi-class, even though it's just a dip left or right. Where were they going? They were going to the island asylum.
Correct.
Okay,
Be
whew.
very careful
We got that right.
what I'm about to tell you. But some believe that the Red Priests are dedicated to studying the wordness instead of the Red Death. Captain Lex must have thought they'd pay him generously for a 4-dweller artifact. Last question. What sank the Andraste?
A mermaid. I think paladin because oaths and stuff. In the name of the moon, I'll punish you. Plus the whole be good thing. Plus warlock because of contract with some supernatural being for the powers. And bard for the presentation. Yeah. I first pictured this for an actual D&D game. My current only character that I'm playing in my only D&D game on Fridays is a sort of a magical girl. Kind of. In spirit, let's say. She is a paladin. She's got 1 level in paladin to go get the basic, idea of she has an oath to follow, but she hasn't sworn the oath yet. And she's got the heavy armor and she's really tough for combat. But I multi-classed into bard and she has so many spells. Like she is a heavy armored spellcaster pretty much. And she's got all these animal friendship, animal messenger, beast bond, everything like connecting her to nature and being like a princess or whatever. It was really fun. And all of my spells are themed around roses. So it's like, it's always like roses bursting around, or like vines, you know, with like thorns kind of like wrapping around enemies and stuff. Like, it's really cool. I went with a bit of a, I guess, a bit of that. Wait, right, a familiar or something of the like would be ideal. Oh, that's true. A familiar would be cool. Like a cat familiar, so that would be like Sailor Moon. That'd be really nice. I think, okay, well, I'm going to say a sea monster, but I think it's a mermaid. And I think that that's wrong. But we're going to still say that.
You did well, child.
I did.
That you were paying attention.
I was. Thank you for the compliment.
The Andraste was sunk by the legendary terror from the deep. But if you want to know more, ask your keeper friends. They should be much better informed.
You're going to also tell me to go talk to Fergus?
All you need to do is find the wreck of the Andraste.
Oh,
and
yeah.
retrieve the mysterious figure.
Yeah, we could do that. Where is it?
Oh, if only I knew. It must have happened somewhere on the way between the Horns of the South and the Island Asylum. Oh, but where exactly?
That's literally where we came from. We were there. We did not see that.
Help us. In the Horns of the South Museum, there are extremely
The museum.
books and documents lying around and collecting dust. Can you imagine having such treasures at hand and choosing to completely ignore them? Oh, barbarians. Among them, you'll find
She's evil.
logbook.
She's a weird, evil lady, I'm sure.
I've read it, of course, but I know nothing about sailing. I'm sure such a competent child as you.
I'm not a child. Stop calling me that.
Go to the Horns of the South Museum, read the logbook, and then tell me whether you managed to locate the wreck of the Andraste.
Yeah, we could do that. We'll need to ask the museum dude, because earlier when we went there, we could not read anything. Oh, but that would explain the painting. The painting looked like the Terror of the Deep and a ship or something, if I remember correctly. Yeah. She reminds me of Kreia. I think that was her name. Kreia is like a force-sensitive character in Knights of the Old Republic 2. She's a character you meet early on, and she's a weirdo. She talks like her. Very similarly. Just old, creepy lady.
Did you hear about the captain's lockdown? Looks like the lads aren't too happy about it.
Yeah, but you know Fergus. He's got a stick up his ass. Only knows how to follow orders.
Congratulations
like
on being a
good
baby.
little soldier.
Thank you.
He's so uptight,
I'm a child.
He probably agrees with the
I'm a
captain.
12-year-old, obviously.
Thinks it's all necessary precautions.
I've been lying about my experiences in teenagehood. I'm not even a teenager
All
yet.
this talk I'm hearing about the weirdness creeping in. People are getting jumpy.
Ah, the weirdness. God,
I can't talk to them.
Right? Used to be old stories to spook the young ones, but now even the tougher lads are starting to believe there's more to it.
You're just gonna ban me? No!
If the weirdness thing's real, we've got
Slander!
bigger problems
It's a
than
lie.
lockdown.
Aye, and Fergus better
I
pull
know.
that stick out of his ass and start focusing on the real threats, or we're
Okay,
all
you're
done
you're
for.
really loud, guys. You're really loud, and what you're saying is not interesting. You never knew the Xbox 360. You're right. I never did. I also, you know, I don't know anything. I'm too young for anything. What are these? Warning, unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Gwillin. Oh god. Your first console was a Switch. Child. I'm not a child. I'm not. I don't sound like a child. You can't have a voice changer that makes you sound this old. The herrings of the South Fishing Records. Okay, that's cool for you. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. Notice a right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. That is funny. I can't grab anything here. It's stealing. Everything is stealing. That's a stash. That's where I could put my own stuff, though. That's cool. Kind of do a bit. I don't sound like a child. I don't. What? I'm old. I sound old. I sound so old. Shit. I sound mature, not old. Yeah, I sound like I have experience, but no like
Something about the world out there.
no age. Like I'm like a vampire that was turned than when she was 12 or something. So my voice is still 12 years old, but I have an old soul kind of thing. Sure. Sure. I was 12 years old when I was reading Anne Rice. I was an old soul even when I was young. Okay, it's everything. Lord Drop, Child Vampire Past. That would be so cool. I should have done that. That would have been a fun story. But no, I went with a ghost. I'm a ghosty. I'm a revenant. I'm not really a ghosty. I'm a revenant. It's different. I went to the underworld and I came back. I have a physical body. I'm just weird. What do you want to know? Yeah, I could tell him shit, you know.
If I knew what to ask.
You're kind of staring a little bit low over there, my dude. You can look at my eyes right now. My eyes up here. Look up. Could have been a lich, you're right. But liches are kind of dry and moldy. I didn't want to be moldy. Is it silly that that's a trope that I like? The whole character became immortal when it was. I love it too. I really like it. Anne Rice has a really good take on it with Claudia. That was inspired by her own losing her daughter. That was really, really sad. And I really liked how she made it because she was literally physically a 12-year-old, I think, but she had the maturity of an adult. She wanted to be treated like an adult. She wanted to be desired like an adult. And it was really fucked up. It was a really fucked up relationship she had with her fathers, in quotations here, fathers. But it was a really interesting character. And I was obsessed with it because at the time I was reading it, I was 12. So I identified a lot with the character. But then there's also other takes on that archetype, like what was it? There's a podcast that I listened to recently that was Impact Winter. Really good, really great production. It's a Spotify it's a Spotify show, so Spotify themselves invested in it. And there is a character who's like a 12 or a 13-year-old. She's so cute and she's so fucking mature, and then she's like a vampire, but she's had like such a horrible traumatic past, but she's so sweet. Like, I really like that character, so that was really cool. It has comedic potential, but to me it has mostly tragic potential. It can be really, really, really sad. Spotify sponsor. I am not paid by Spotify. I am just obsessed with story podcasts because I have a lot of time on my hands, and even at work I listen to a lot of stuff. So like I will always like recommend the stuff that I like. I'm not paid to say that I like those things. Magnus Archive earlier. This Impact Winter was great story. It has three seasons. The last season came out in October last year, and I have a feeling we might have a next season this year, and I hope so really, really much, because it ends on a cliffhanger. So that would be cool. Tragic too, but I just like silly comedy. Yeah, it's okay. I like to do comedy. I like to be a silly person, but the kind of entertainment I like tends to be dark. So this is why we're playing this really dark game, but I'm joking around. It's a bit of a jarring combination, but that's my brain for you. There's not much to tell. It's the same everywhere.
I believe. Everywhere's a mess.
Yes, but dude, look up. Like, stop staring down there. My eye's not down there.
We're held in the same regard as Camelot.
Look up.
Look at us now.
I'm not looking at us. You're looking at my boobs.
It's not
The
like
wimps?
the old days.
Wimp? They took me in, and I'm not a wimp. Shut up. I have a character like that, but she's not like ancient. She's like 17, 18, but perpetually looks like 13, 14 because when the event happened that made her the way she is. That's cool. The book I'm reading is a Warhammer horror omnibus. I read the first novel, and the main character is a vampire who was turned when she was 16, but she's been 16 for 700 years. She's had like a whole lot of experiences, and it's really cool. It's really well done. I like her character a lot. I think you can do a lot of things with that. It also represents her being stuck in the moment that made her like that, but both mentally, but also physically. That's a good point. That is a very cool imagery of trauma. the way that you like. Also, ghosts are kind of the same way in stories where they are stuck in that moment where they died, sometimes in a horrifying way. So however they died, being like bloody or beheadings, that sort of thing, it remains in the ghost form. Sometimes they're just their human self but dead, stuck in time. I really like that. I like those themes in stories. So if we're all stuck in a bind, all are doomed to die, are you gonna start making quips? Yes, I make jokes when things are dire. When things go really wrong, I make jokes. I just like to lighten the mood, make people laugh, even though it's temporary. It relieves some tension. That's my kind of thing. Yeah, like that. She's like a ghost, but still with a body. Exactly. Like my first story is kind of that. It's a character who's had some supernatural thing happen to him, and he is stuck in time, stuck in his habits, doesn't want to change, even though everything about him has changed. He holds on to his previous life pretty much, and the whole story is how he copes with that pretty much. But yeah, that's the story that I self-published, which I'm not gonna give the title to. Things were better back then. Anything interesting happening around here might be more interesting to know.
Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. Now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
Yeah, that's okay, dude. You're allowed to grieve the world that is changing. I think we are also grieving that in real life right now. But we're going to pretend that I did not say that, and we will continue to escape reality with this story. What do you think of Fergus?
Don't even get me started.
He's giving me a really good stare. You're right. Like he's not looking away. Like I feel like I'm a whore right now. Like there's nothing else going on in this guy's head. He's just staring right there. I don't even listen when I say to look up.
Always end up arguing about how things used to be. Ask me, they're all just as bad as each other.
Good thing I'm not wearing anything with like revealing clothes like the lady downstairs. He would not even be able to speak anymore. Yeah, tell me about the old traditions of the Horns.
Tradition. These new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot.
Maybe I should stealth so I would be at high eye level with him. I should do that. I should put myself in sneak mode. Then I could look him in the eyes. He could look me in the eyes. Okay, do you remember the sunken village?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all.
Yeah, it's over. Is also a superhero world? She doesn't just not age, she also regenerates. Okay. Except that is not regeneration. Characters think is regeneration, but it's her body rewinding back to its template state. Oh, that is interesting. It's a good take on it. That's why one can't start talking about the story they are making, right? It is hard to stop talking about it after. I don't have that problem. I am so freaking closed up about my stories because I fear every time I tell more about my stories, I don't want to write them as much anymore. And I've really learned to be a clam about it. I just shut up. I just say the generic things. And I have a hard time, telling about the stories in just 1 or 2 sentences. It always feels like it doesn't say much. It doesn't reflect the coolness of the idea that I have. So I try not to talk about it too much. But the one story that I published is set in stone. It is out there. So talking about it is a lot easier. But yeah, the ones that I'm currently writing, I tend not to talk about them too much. It helps me force myself to write them. If I want people to know the story, I have to write it. It's kind of a way to kick myself in the butt. I need to report to my corporate overlords. Have a fun stream. Well, thank you so much for coming by, and I hope you have fun at the corporate overlords. You know, meeting. I just like talking too much about it. I also have to be going because lunch is ready. All right, have a nice lunch. I'm not eating lunch today. I'm a silly butt, but that's my own problem. You don't have to starve yourselves. Go ahead, have a nice little meal. Okay, thank you for the lurk. Hadkin, funny name.
Another refugee. This place is already crawling with your lot.
I'm not a refugee.
Like
I don't need a
cantaloupe
refuge.
Privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old familiar faces.
He's a
around
grumpy
here.
old man.
And maybe we didn't all love each other. But a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
Yeah, because you could trust each other. I get it, but I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
What's this about the refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
Okay. How was the keep when you served?
No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home.
You look like rabble. You don't look like a keeper.
But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window. Along with our pride.
You just don't want to share. You're just an asshole. If you hadn't failed as protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here. Woo! Yeah, let's say that. I won't.
Everything we could.
Yes, was not enough.
We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check.
Not our fault.
And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth?
Oh, God.
Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
Sure, whatever. You're grumpy, dude. What do you mean you've lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass.
Things change, my dude. Just adapt or die. That's how it is everywhere.
Of them. What's there to be proud of?
I hate this argument. I hate this people saying, oh, kids these days are blah, blah, blah. It's always the same. Every generation says it. It means nothing. It's rose-colored glasses looking at the past and thinking it was so much better and different. Is there anything interesting in this village? Because you're not interesting, my dude.
There's this tavern and plenty of fish in the sea.
Great, that's interesting.
Decent place to retire, but not much else.
Great, good to know. I'm gonna get the fuck out then.
If you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
Oh, they won't. I've already been there. I killed a bunch of them. Why are you sitting here on your own? Because he's a grumpy old dude.
But you could put something on the table, and then maybe we can talk.
You want food or drink? Yeah, order something.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg.
Oh, Mute Finley, really?
But lately, something's gotten into Berg, and it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him, but he only cursed a blue streak at us.
A blue streak?
Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla?
I've been talking to an old hobbler right now.
But I've got no more patience. And Finley. Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
Obviously, he's mute. I will speak with Berg, sure.
Now you're talking.
Yeah, now you're happy.
Not so maudlin. Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Sure. I bet it's trauma or hunger or worry or something like that. Hello, Ron.
Wine from Farshire.
I knew he was Farshire, not Farshire.
There is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's your poison?
Fish is my poison. Hopefully not the fish.
Stale fish? Yeah. Look around. You're in the capital of fresh fish. Unless you're buying from Heffen. I can't vouch for him. Here though, take your pick. All today's catch.
Wow, they all shitting on each other. Tell me about this place.
Mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern.
Yeah,
Come and
proper
go on the
tavern.
regulars
Alright.
drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Yeah, sure. Did your father also run a tavern?
Aye, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life.
Oh.
Never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yeah, I get that.
Hunting after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so sent me here. I
Oh.
was bored out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Sure, that makes sense. Alright, his story makes a lot of sense. Some time ago, one of the keepers left some important document here.
No, I don't recall anything like that.
He said he left them after the last drinking bout. He said they should still be at the Still Lamb Tavern.
Means no. Impossible. What if... Holy moonshine. I remember. Sigibald. It was Sigibald who left those
Sigibald?
documents
I thought it was Sigibald.
I've no idea
What the
how
fuck?
you found out about it. Sigi. He's dead.
I talked to him.
By a fever.
I literally talked to him.
Aye, of course I have. I didn't just throw them in some cabinet. I was afraid they'd fall into the wrong hands.
That was not the right response to what I said. That was weird.
I want to get rid of my only memento of him. Here, after what you said, I assume you'll make good use of them. Even though I'm still not sure what to think about it.
So did the guy I talked to, was he a ghost?
In our beloved Avalon.
Yeah, well, tell me more about him.
Well, he died like he lived, with a tankard in his hand.
Have I talked to a ghost?
Always said Sigi was a friend worth 5 others. And he was. He was a prankster like no other. Once
He'd do a
shot
prank where he
rotten egg
pretended
for
he
quarter past
died?
dinner. Never a dull moment with him, that's for sure.
Oh, that's weird. Dang, I need to go.
No problem. Listen, if by some miracle you really talked with Sigibald, please, give him my warm regards.
Sure, I'm sure he's a ghost.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Me neither. Let's see what you have to sell, my dude. Wine, spirit, moonshine, mead, cider, whiskey, ale. Cider's cool. I like cider. He's got some fishies. It's all pre-cooked. He's got some bread. That's all great. Maybe I should sell him stuff. I have stuff I don't need, like this. I don't think I need the shadow blade. Because I think it's not a dagger. It looks really much bigger. So I don't want to use this. Nope. I don't want to use that. I don't know what to do with these either. Oh, I can sell this. I don't need these. Mana. These are necklaces. Relics that I don't know what to do with quite yet. A lot of food. I made a lot of food. Weak the Kraken. Cabbage rolls. Bread. Okay, none of these are bad recipes. I thought I had some bad stuff to sell. Coatings and then other. So I have some wine and shit. I'm gonna keep it for crafting. I need to go get some wood also. It's gonna be the most boring quest, but I think that's it. I can't sell him any more than that. Alright, so we talked to the innkeep. Nobody in this corner. Let's go upstairs. They're not the chatting type.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
Oh, that's a stupid discussion. You go have a nice day. Yeah, he's daft, as you say. But damn. Okay, so what is here? I can just go around this guy's house. Okay. I don't really want to. I don't want to steal stuff. I'm a thief, but not that kind of thief. I'm not gonna make their lives worse. They're just, you know, poor people. I'm gonna steal from the king or something. Maybe steal from the lords and the keepers. But not these nice folk. Is there a bathroom somewhere? These are all like rooms that I could maybe rent. Seems I can definitely sleep in here at least. But I don't need to. So we talked to everybody. We went everywhere. We're done with this place. Yay! So many quests are advanced, even though it doesn't look like it. It's still day. Wonderful. Who are you sneaking around like that? You don't want to talk to me? You don't have a name? Alright, next. How about you? Nothing. Okay. We're gonna go back in this house where people were sleeping earlier. See if they're still sleeping? Still around? They're just walking around probably. They leave their house unlocked and just go walking around. They probably have nothing to lose. They probably have no money, no anything to warrant locking it up. God damn, this looks like a kind of house that water would just go in, you know? That is not a good architecture. This is free fish? Nice, thank you people for giving me free food at every opportunity. Alright. Okay, there's a couple people down there I need to probably go talk to before the day goes dark, but first I'll see about this place. Again, it's a nothing, it's just an interact. Well, nobody stays indoors during the day, makes sense. Not a lot of them seem to. You want to talk? You're the one responsible for this mess? You know, I think he's too focused on his work. What is this? Wooden villa. Dreaming of owning property by the sea. Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about the leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your haunting bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. Goddamn, it's 20,000 gold? You are mad. I am not paying that much money for such an ugly waste of space. Nope, not paying for that. Oh, that's also got a door. It's not a door. Looks like a door. Food, all the food. I'm gonna go crafting later today, I think. I'm gonna be able to craft a little bit. What else do we have? So that's a house I could own. I kind of like it. Maybe we can also like plant stuff and grow food. That would be so cool. It's like the expansion to Skyrim. I forget the name. Was it something like Hearthfire or Hearth something? Again, that door doesn't work. That door doesn't work. Okay, so this is just a oh, it's not even stealing. Not gonna complain. That's pretty cool. All right, so this is the end of the beach. I can't go much further. I'm gonna go talk to the fishing guys. Maybe they have something to say. No, they don't want to talk. All right, good day. How about you? Want to talk? Are you Murg? Berg? That's who I was meaning to say. Hello, Berg.
What do you want? Who are you?
You're, you know, want to talk to you.
Huh. Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Tighdon tends to get into one of his
moods.
Yeah, I got that.
And?
Gathered as much.
That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Yeah. People know nobody like him. Okay, I'm gonna track this quest. Just because I can. Can I take these fishies or are they owned? They are owned. God damn it. Oh, I can talk to Finley, I guess. Yeah, that's right. You taking care of the old builder? That's an easy answer. Thank you so much for your service, sir. He looks like he's a handful. Do you know what's wrong with him? You don't know? Alright, that's a good answer. You must know more since you're so close. He's just looking at me more intensely. Does this have something to do with his son? You don't know. Okay. Does Derek visit him often? Not really. I thought as much. Doesn't he have any time to visit his old man? You don't know. Okay. Did they have a fight? They did. They probably did. They had to. We're doing well. Was it a long time ago? You don't know. Oh, okay. Do you know what it was about? No clue. Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened. And yeah, I just frustrated you. I'm sorry. Did they fight about anything related to work? Okay. That's a thing. To do with construction of the lighthouse. You don't know. Alright. Something to do with his disability. Okay, that has to do with the old man having some disability. Something to do with the workers? Not at all. Alright, so it's really the disability being an issue. Will Goban ever tell me about it? You don't think so? Okay. Is there anybody else who knows what happened? You don't know. Alright. Could the quartermaster tell me anything about the accident? The quartermaster would not tell me. Could Derek tell me more? Probably. I should go talk to Derek again. Alright. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? Yeah, you need something? I'll give you some beer. I gave him so many beers earlier. Tagan told me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? You don't know. I need you to be more precise. You know what happened to Berg? You know what happened to Berg. Alright. He was too upset to talk. Something happened recently. No, it was not recently. Alright. So it's something from his past? Okay. Where can I learn more about what happened? You don't know. That's helpful. Will Tagan tell me more? You don't think so? What am I supposed to do with this? So I assume I can learn more outside the horns? Okay. Can you point me in the right direction? Thank you. I have a map, please. Oh, you have paper. Alright, you're writing on your hand. I should visit the place marked on my map by Finley. Do I have a map? M didn't do anything before. Now it does something. Alright. Look at this. We've discovered so much. There's a little island here we haven't been to. Oh, there's a big monster here. Alright. The lenses and eye of the sage. Drinking buddies. Silent Cilia. The 1%. The Silk Road. Oh, these quest names are so funny. The King's Road. Okay. Sinan the Giant. So these are like the bounties. Ruined Market Square, the Gallows, and the East Gate. So we've all visited this place earlier. The Allmother's Shrine. We've been here. We landed somewhere here. So I'm guessing the crashed ship is probably on this side of the island. Probably. Otherwise we would have seen it. Because we did see this area. What else do we have? The Deadest Dreams. Roots of Knowledge. The Last Voyage. That's the lady we talked to. Oh yeah, that's the museum. Alright, we have a bunch of quests still in the area. Yeah, repairing the deck is definitely something I want to do. Alright. So you don't want to tell me more. I did not see anything over there. I guess I'm gonna go get some wood. Wait, there's people up here? I didn't notice. Oh, there's a whole thing here too. I could cook. I want to cook. Recipes. I don't have to do anything. I could experiment, but I have a bad feeling about experiments. What was it? Venison, garlic, and onions, was it? I don't have onions. No, this is an onion. Okay, craft. The venison stew. Did I already have a venison stew recipe? Yeah. Alright, I can make more of this. I can try to make something. Berries, and flour? Did I make a pie? No, it's not a pie. Meat. Did that do something? No. I can just cook this on its own. It's cooked meat. I can cook crab on its own. It's cooked seafood. Can I cook an egg on its own? Oh, you can't cook an egg on its own. That is not real food. Can I cook a fruit on its own? Cooked fruits. Okay. Can I cook cheese on its own? No. I can do parsley, which is actually parsnip or whatever. A carrot. Alright, so let's cook vegetable. Can I cook garlic on its own? Cook vegetable. It counts as a vegetable. I could do honey, milk, raspberry. Doesn't do anything. Yes, cooked fruit. Yeah, I can't do anything. I suck at making recipes. Milk and honey? Would that do something? No, milk and honey is not something. Milk, flour, butter. It's like bread. Scones! I made scones! Okay. I can make recipes. I get how this game works now. Okay, what about egg, flour, and oh, I don't have milk anymore. Oh. Egg, flour, cheese. Could be good. Fried cheese! Yes. Okay, egg, flour, beef. Oh, I thought it would be like fried cheese and then fried beef or something. That would have been cool. Flour, poultry, butter. Okay, I'm giving up. I'm just gonna make actual food. And then these. Southern crab. Fish soup. Cooked vegetables. And then cooked meat. Cabbage rolls. So this is cooked fruit, cooked meat, cooked seafood, cooked vegetables. I'm not gonna make those because they're just the same thing and they're probably not as good. We've made so many new recipes. It's a sweet tooth mushroom. It's a really crappy name for a mushroom. It's kind of creepy. Rosen, hello.
Morris were here with me already.
Morris.
Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we?
No, we don't, I
What
guess.
a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
Are you the mother of Cole? What happened with that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage. Him and Patrice make such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
I mean, Cole isn't even talking anymore, so what do you mean they make a lovely young couple? He's not, you know, in his right mind right now. I'm not a refugee. I have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you.
No, you didn't.
I'm not used to all this.
That's all right,
You see,
lady.
I was born in Little Grove.
Oh,
I
sounds
thought I
cool.
would live out the rest of my life there. working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider.
Oh, welcome back, Angel.
Evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Yeah, refugees do not want to be refugees. I get that. That's the truth right here. Yeah, Angel. It's so funny because I'm calling you Angel and it just reminds me of Buffy, how there's a vampire called Angel in that TV show. He was a big crush of mine when I was watching that as a teenager. It was fun. I like that show so much.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time.
Well, you're one of the lucky few, lady.
Cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits. A
Oh.
local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bold Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive.
Ooh.
My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
That's happened in a D&D game that I was playing. They marked people on their faces so that they could not be helped by other people, and they had to turn to banditry, and that was really sick. I took a liking at being called Angel. Yeah, I bet you did. I kind of like being called Lamentation now. It was literally something I decided on a whim, and I like it. Lamb is also cool. Lammy, whatever people like. But I like the name. It's fun to change name and see how people, use it. It's a brutal but efficient way of recruitment. Oh god, that reminds me of another Angel character. It was in Rent. God, that movie just broke my heart so much. That Angel character was the best. Pretty clever recruitment. It's a brutal but efficient way of recruitment.
Isn't it? Kate is nothing if not resourceful. It's a shame she doesn't
It's
put
really
that
dark.
talent into helping people instead of hurting them.
Yeah, she could use her brains for nicer things. Where's your husband now?
No. The keeper at the gate turned Morris away because of the
No.
brand on his face.
I'm so sorry,
I would
lady.
have left with him, but I was sick and exhausted from the journey, so I promised to join him when I got better. Except now, I've no idea where to find him.
Oh no, poor lady. Do you know where he might have
No.
gone?
He only promised that he'd find somewhere safe, but I'm not sure if there is any such place left in the south.
Keep an eye out for him.
Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please.
Sure.
Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
That's way too sad. I'm gonna help you, lady. So what's it like, though, living here?
At first, it wasn't so bad. But now it gets worse every day. We just sit around here, doing nothing.
Gosh, that sounds
Don't get
really
me wrong,
annoying.
We have food, we have a roof over our heads, and we're grateful for that. But no one trusts us enough to let us do any work. None of us wants to be a freeloader, as they call us. I wouldn't mind a task or two to earn my keep and to take my mind off my troubles. I might not be all hale and hearty, but I've still got two good hands, which is more than you can say about some of the codgers living here.
Yeah, you could like mend clothes. You could do a lot of stuff. I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
A dream? Ah, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
That's all good. I'm gonna go get some socks. I'm really, really cold right now. I'll be right back. It's really silly. We've been dying of heat lately, like literally heat waves and shit. And now I'm so cold, I need socks in summer. What the hell is going on? Who wears socks in summer? God damn it. I'm gonna also go and get some blankets or something at this point.
Stay safe, dear.
Alright, well, we talked to the lady. God damn, she doesn't even have a closed house. I'm grabbing the mushroom under your house, lady. What is this? It's just a water pitcher? Okay. I'm grabbing mushrooms, lady. These mushrooms reappeared already? I grabbed them like a second ago. The hell? They grow back quickly. Here it's been pretty cold, which I appreciate compared to how it was at summer, but appreciating won't stop me from feeling cold. Exactly. I prefer being cold though than being too hot. Like being cold, you just put on more layers and then you're happy. Parsley. I'm seeing all of their food. Haha. This place is so much bigger than I expected. Okay, I'm gonna start with the house here. And then here. These people don't even have full-blown houses. They just have like huts with holes everywhere. This is very sad. Whoa, there's a second story? That's kind of cool though. Firkin? Take? What's a firkin? Wow, this place is kind of cool though. I could sleep in their beds. Yeah, I like this place. Feels a little bit like Fallout. When they just make weird, you know, buildings where people just live on top of each other like that. Oh, God. Yeah, let's go down here. Poultry, that's useful. Fiber, sure. I need so many resources to craft. And I'm so freaking poor in this game. Crap.
Just passing through.
Hello, Alice.
You've come to put me in the cage.
Huh?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here.
Oh, I get that.
Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's all right, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
I want information. I heard all of you had strange dreams.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen.
Yeah. What was it?
When we woke up, we realized that every one of us had a weird night.
Maybe you had all like eaten something weird and made you all like kind of sick.
Like something was chasing me.
I've had those dreams.
It was Cole who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Whew. Something about him changed?
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Cole has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know, it felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple, a real match, if you ask me.
Oh. Did Cole tell you what that was
He
about?
didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry, especially his lass.
And he doesn't even talk anymore. He's just mumbling to himself. That night when you had a strange dream, you were on night watch, weren't you?
I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton. And before I knew it, I was out.
So he could have been bitten for real and you didn't see it.
But I had this strange feeling. Like something was inviting me in. Into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but... Well, we were all dead tired, so... It's probably just that.
Yeah, maybe. Tell me about you.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things... It feels like I can bring some light into this wretched
Can you
world.
teach me? I want to do
I
that.
wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the other
I was working
refugees?
as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people.
What? Like a
I was once
crafting
traveling
guild?
with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me.
Oh.
Converting all the jewelry
Bandits.
in the stall into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days, tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir.
Oh no.
I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot.
No.
Would you be interested in what I have to offer?"
You sold him back his own
He said,
stuff?
"Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler.
No.
When I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
I mean, you were a bandit bad guy thingy.
Get easier.
Too gold.
I told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then
Did I say anything?
I don't know you. I'm Dugald.
Dugald.
And you're not local either.
You're right.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, it's like that everywhere, I'm like, sir, so yeah.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
Yes, it's what all of you say. How did you end up here?
My boy Frang and I came here with the
Frang, that's a funny
We
name.
left our village because we had to.
It's like Fang, but with an R.
Frang is a good lad, so he came with me.
Good for you.
I took him in, you know. Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping
Oh
in the
no.
hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Do you know where it comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos.
Oh.
Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
Yeah, you're right.
First,
Oh,
people
interesting.
in our village gave him dirty looks, but then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
Okay.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there.
Oh.
My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Oh, something happened?
Of course, something happened.
Yeah, I guess.
Life here
Of
can't
course.
just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow.
Isn't that the truth?
Goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. Hey. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and finally my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree. And so did Frang. He says he has some kind of
He's a Wookiee? Wookiees have life debts.
leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
What? I'm sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this
What's a
nasty
drudge?
thing with Cole. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
Ah, yes.
What's your dream about?
People are making a fuss over nothing.
I don't think
A
so.
dream is just a dream.
There's weirdness going around, dude. Ah, you don't want to talk. Nobody wants to talk. I need so much. What's this rope doing here? Thank you for making that hole very tiny, because I would have been really angry. Empty crate, an apple. These guys don't have much.
What's left for someone like me?
Are you... Frank?
Happened. Frank lessons.
Literal weirdness going around, exactly. I heard all of you had strange dreams some time ago.
Frank doesn't know dream. Frank calls them visions. And
Oh.
yes, Frank had one not long ago.
Okay, visions.
Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frank felt no fear. It was they who feared Frank.
Oh.
Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it.
What, does he talk like
But I
that?
didn't reach the end.
Probably because his first language is not this one.
Frank waits for the next
Because he is part of the Del Riata. So he probably is speaking a second language. That's what I'm interpreting. You're not from here, are you?
From anywhere. Frank is attached to nowhere.
Yeah.
I found a home with Dugald.
Ooh, he's saying Dugald correctly. The other guy is saying his own name weird. You're from the Del Riata.
Was never a Del Rita.
Del Rita.
Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frank. Frank. A name. And not a name.
Is a name and not a name?
Nothing happened to Frank. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all.
He reminds me of the Khajiit in Elder Scrolls, the way he talks. Because he's using his own name as the pronoun in all the sentences. Would you like to be a Del Rita?
Cannot be a Del Riata.
Del Rita. Riata. He said Riata this time. I don't even know how to trust in pronunciation anymore.
That is why he's not of the tribes.
He's not worthy of a name. Do you know a Del Rita named Conquer?
Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
I think he's the only Del Rita that I meet that speaks like that. Oh, that's also interesting. Maybe he's a unique case. What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, I will finally fall apart.
Brandon is their leader. What do you mean?
Or another.
How'd you know?
No tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership.
Wait, are you telling me that Brandon does not exist?
Noble shades.
I did not see him.
Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed as a strong soul with a strong name.
Me, I'm strong, so it's strong name. I don't even remember what my name is.
To say nothing.
What was the name I chose for my character? I don't even remember. Was it Arnora? I think it was. And what about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frank. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him.
Oh, he likes humor.
Listen, I know nothing about her.
I wonder if there's romance options like in Elder Scrolls.
Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
How about people living here?
Don't bother.
Yeah, okay. Okay. How have you met the keepers before?
Met the keepers. But
okay.
The unnamed boy did. One.
Oh.
A few of them, many years ago. We fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Oh, before he was Frank, he met the keepers? Why did the unnamed boy fight with the keepers?
Approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frank.
No, it belongs to the boy. Okay. Okay, well, you're a very interesting character. If there are romance options, I want you. You're interesting.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
Alright. What about here? Eggs. Eggs are necessary for cooking. Well, we got a lot of stuff. We did. We talked to everybody. We saw everything. I'm gonna save a little bit. Alright. What if I look over there? There's quite a bit of beach to go. I want to go see, because... Did we go? Where am I? I'm here? We went all the way to here and it was like locked over here. So I'm kind of curious. Okay, I'm just gonna go see if it leads anywhere. If there's anything of interest. Okay. Maybe there's a cave or something cool. There's a lot of water. My boots are all filled with water now. This is where we were last time, wasn't it? Wasn't it? There was a wall of some sort? You know, you almost... wait. Now that it already happened, you know how you almost entered going around? There would have been an achievement if you entered like that. Really? Interesting. Yeah, because I've been here. Yeah, we went on that island there, so I could have arrived here. Why did I come here and turn around? Was I scared of the wall? I think I was. I was scared of the colored wall. And I just gave up. Huh. I'm so silly. Oh, we got a couple quests to do before we're done for the day. The in-game day, anyway. We need to talk to the guy at the entrance there because he's hiding secrets about his dad. Does he want to talk somewhere?
Ah, that's you.
You discovered after doing the same thing I did and stopping right before getting there, going back to the main entrance. It must be magic, repelling people when they are just too close. Yeah, it really works. I saw a house for sale in the village.
Yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen.
Oh, so it has
Into the
ghosts.
sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits. I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago. No one's had that.
It's too expensive. None of you could pay for that. It's 20,000.
If you're thinking of buying it,
It's not a matter of guts.
make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
You could literally take the wood of that house and finish the houses that the refugees have that are full of holes. That would be so much better. Anyway, has anything happened recently?
Not really.
Okay. What does he sell? He sells furniture. But that would make sense that he would know about the house since he handles furniture. Goes together. I can't wait to fill the house with stuff. I want to do that. Now this guy needs a chat because his father is weird. Something's going on. We'll hide from the rain a little bit and talk. I thought your father. Seems you two are in conflict.
No secret. He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
Your father told me a story about his friends who died on a mission.
He told that tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does it.
Well, I do.
I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go.
Yeah, that's a regret. He's, you know, full of regrets.
Let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers. He might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking.
Yeah, he does drink a lot. He drank a lot of my beer, and he wasn't even drunk from drinking all of it. It was very impressive. I can't drink half as much as that. It's just too much. There's music. Like there's a fight going on. Is there a fight going on? I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Fuck off with your music. Okay. Ooh, I was getting really afraid there. To be fair, what you even want him to do with a retired folk town? Yeah, pretty much. Here's the wood. Okay, I need 25 more. So that's 2 more. So 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44. There's no more wood. How do I get... I I need 3 more times at this, or there was some wood near the entrance, if I remember correctly. There was some wood over here lying around. So I need 6 more pieces. That's 2. So I need 4 more pieces of wood. God damn it. I need to find more wood. Isn't there wood somewhere around here too? Oh, these refill. That is really nice. They refill really quickly. Oh, wait a second. I did go through this door in a stupid way, and turns out I can just go like this. Ale, that's useful. The only thing to do there is fishing and drinking. Yeah, must be fun though. It's a nice retirement. The wood goes back after some time, yeah. I wonder, like, I'm gonna sleep anyway. I have to. So maybe I'll wait for the morning, and hopefully there's gonna be wood again. Why are you not going back? Thank you. 8 AM is a good time to wake up in this game. Yeah, I'm gonna go back over there and see if the wood reappeared. Shit, I don't remember where it was. It was somewhere over here, right? Depending on the direction I arrive from, I'll kind of turn around. Was it here? It was close to here. Wait, this thing had some stuff in it too. Oh, nothing. Where was it? God damn, I'm blind. I'm so blind. I usually pick around 6-7 AM to have more time before it's night again. Yeah, probably should too. Okay, so it doesn't have. It hasn't returned. Spoop. I need wood. Sigibald.
You're back. Hi.
I've got the documents. You're right. There were no problems.
I told you, Ron is a good guy. And here's a little something for you. You know I pay well.
To be honest, Ron was a bit confused.
Yes? What's the matter?
Because you're supposed to be dead. I mean, 8 AM is just as fine, but I'd be unnecessarily picky. I don't know. Well, to me, it's just finding the moment when the sun rises would be the most important. Like, getting the full day of sun time would be the best.
You're really good at this today. Wait. Oh. Oh, you're serious?
Yes, I am serious, dude. He thinks you're dead. He is the ghost! I was right!
So many years. I've been afraid to open this letter.
I was right. I'm having shivers right now.
I needed to read it. Well, it is what it is, right? And I've been wondering why no one wants to talk to me.
That's why you were weird.
Are they mad at me or what? But why are you talking to me? How can you see me?
I'm connected to a spirit right now. It's probably that. So you guessed he was a ghost? Yeah, I guessed he was a ghost earlier. I was just like, the guy that's telling me he's dead. But I talked to Sigibald. Like, it was either he was a crook who pretended he was Sigibald, or he was a ghost. But I was like, he was so physical. Probably not. But I still said it. I said it. You can check back on the VOD. I did say that. I was so paranoid. I thought he was just using me to steal documents or something. The crook thing was my guess, yeah. The crook thing was my internal guess, but out loud I did say ghost, because this game is all about supernatural stuff. So I went for ghost. I have a passenger inside me who must have wanted to help.
Anyway, may the All-Mother
This guy does not believe me.
Next time.
I was too honest with the ghost. Oh, right. We got some eerie incense from this. That's so cool. Is there more wood? There's no wood. I need wood, guys. I don't want to buy it. I'm probably gonna have to. Ugh. Alright, if I look at my questy quests. Oh yeah, I have to go to the museum. Museum, I have to go up. For context, I had already had 2 characters lying to me in quest, making me think I was doing something positive while they just wanted to use me to deliver threats. Oh, yeah, that would definitely affect how you perceive it. God damn, this thing is extremely creepy. I did not look at the thing holding the sword before. The whole idea of all of these arms reaching out for it, trying to hold it. That is definitely creepy. I love the imagery in this game so much. Captain's quarters, where the captain isn't because I searched. We're gonna go to the museum and talk to him. Hopefully he's gonna accept to give the thing to us. I heard you have the logbook from the Andraste. Is that true? Can I see it?
You mean the document with information about the course, weather, position, and speed of the ship?
That's what it said, logbook.
As well as all of the stops and other occurrences.
Oh, this guy is so long-winded. It pisses me off. I want to punch him.
The document from the bridge of the Andraste, which sank tragically in nearby waters in the year 513.
I want to murder this guy.
We have it.
I cannot stand people who speak this slowly. You will notice I speak very quickly. I like to...
Here it is.
Thanks.
I doubt those records will tell you anything, since the weirdness surrounding Avalon made sailing impossible. The knowledge of the precepts of navigation has been forgotten.
So it's useless. There's nowhere to find the Andraste.
We know that. You should have mentioned that you're looking for the wreck of the Andraste rather than the logbook.
Dude!
The keeper knows that the Andraste was swallowed by the ocean.
Oh, Smuggler's Bay.
Currently known as Smuggler's Bay.
Smugglers.
I'll
Okay.
mark it on your map.
Smugglers. Alright, I'm not talking to you anymore. You piss me off way too much. Alright, bye. Alright, so what else do we have? Oh, I can't look at my map when I'm inside? That thing looked alive for a second. What the fuck? Looked like he was looking at me. Oh, it's just the bad graphics that are away and then... Alright. We've been here. We've been here, right? Requires a key. So that's probably his actual captain's rooms. What if the captain is also like a dead guy? I have a feeling there's going to be a lot of death in this world. Alright, so now can I look at the map? Thank you so much. So, Roots of Knowledge and all along the Watchtower. I don't know what that's about. Roots of Knowledge has got to be the dude there. Oof. Is it? Okay. Yeah, it is. There's something about talking to this guy, but I don't remember. I met Owen. He said you were friends. Owen.
He's my best friend. We don't even need words.
Has he always been so unsociable?
No, you should have seen Owen 20 years ago. He was sharp as a pin and could get anything done. If you wanted something, you went to Owen, and he always found a way to help you.
What changed?
Politics. What else? Owen survived 3 captains. One was terribly lazy. He just sat there like moss on a log and did jack shit. That frustrated Owen. Then there was another one. He was afraid of everything. So all he did was kiss Camelot's ass. And that blocked Owen's ideas to do something meaningful with his fish shack. And when it was finally Brandon's turn, Owen was already fed up with all this. It's funny, isn't it? First captain who doesn't mind introducing new ideas, and our local revolutionary has given up already. So now he just putters around in his little garden trying to find some peace in the twilight of his life.
Okay, do you have wood? You would not have wood. Obviously not. These recipes I already have. Can't sell this guy anything, right? I could sell these. These are useless. I need to go adventuring a little bit more. Or I need to start selling my less good stuff. All of my not +1. You know? I want to keep the fried cheese though. I will keep the bread too because bread is good. These are... Undercooked food can also go away. Those are all my mistakes. Okay. Do I have enough money or anything? I have 254. I'm poor! So poor! I wasted so much monies. If I look on the map, I can't look on the maps inside buildings. Ah. Hi. Thank you for the like. Thank you so much, Mary. Map, map, map. All along the watchtower and the roads of knowledge. I have to go back up there. And all along the watchtower. It's a really cool game. So I want to talk to this guy, Fergus, because he might give me the key to a ruin. Shit, I have so many quests with this guy. What the fuck? Goban mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Captain Hagen. Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures.
Yes.
Who knows what
I'm
else.
sure. I want to go.
But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Huh, isn't it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest.
Then I want to.
No captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
Give me the key, but I could go down there.
Enough to try, then
yeah.
By all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare.
I bet I'm going down there and I just die on the first monster.
So, thank you, I suppose.
Yeah, it's okay. About the Forgotten Cemetery?
Yes. Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Did I? No, okay.
Why not?
I spoke with Patrice. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night.
You see a werewolf.
But nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective.
Yes, I give a fresh perspective.
If you find any clues,
it's a werewolf.
I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
Right. Can you tell me about the village?
There are a few retired keepers living there. They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely.
Oh yeah, they all told me all about that. It was really annoying, really long-winded.
Nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
I did.
People fleeing from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it. I wasn't exaggerating when I said we were the last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem for another time.
Alright, well, you're a little bit nicer than the last time I talked to you. And we got the key to the dungeons! Okay, tell me it's not this dungeon. Okay, no, it's not. Is this it? No, it's Jan's quarters. I want to go to the dungeon. Okay, I'm gonna actually make it my active quest because I'm super curious about it. It's this one. Yeah. Quartermaster gave me the key. We're going into the dungeon. I don't think I have any timed quests, right? What did I do? Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I don't have any timed quests, right? There's no timer or anything. Yeah, seems fine. It's perfectly fine. Maybe I can craft something though. Before we go. I could make this a warm coat, would be useful. Gives me an additional optimal dash, which I do not know what it is, but it looks pretty cool. I can have a hat, but I can't wear it. Throwing knives, I don't want that. Copper arrows is useful. Wooden arrow. Copper arrow is 3 damage. Wooden arrow is 1. What do I do? I'm gonna make this. Wasn't there like a really strong armor around? Yeah, there is. This one. The lamellar armor. It's 80 armor. But the problem is, I don't have the requirements. I don't have the wolf pelt for it. I never have since or the time that I did have the wolf pelts for it, I had to make another armor. But I don't really want to go for super armor because I'm more of a stealth character, I guess. Craft mini. I can have 180 arrows. Oh, it's gonna use up my wood? No, I don't want to use up my wood. Okay, no, we're not doing that. I need more wood. Do you sell wood? He does. I can buy my 2 wood that I need. 2. No, 4. 2? 4. 2? I think it's 2. If I look at selling and I look at my inventory. Oh, I have 50 now. Perfect. So I can go rebuild. Are you not curious, whoever, on what's the deal with it? Wood is so expensive. Yeah, it's fine. Just 2 pieces of wood was all I needed. I am curious about the armor, to be honest, but I have to make it later. I thought this guy wanted me to craft something and show him, but I'm not seeing what he wanted me to do. I don't want to make this either. I don't know. Clothes. There's upgrades that I can do. I could upgrade this. My hat. Or... No, that's true. I wanted to do relics. This. Can I add a relic on here? Add a relic slot? E? It's 500? It's way too much. What about this? It's also too much. Why is this so expensive? Upgrade? I'm just gonna do an upgrade. Fuck it. I can upgrade this. I already did. Okay. I can do the hat. Or not? Oh, I still need leather. I need to make leather. I can do that. Ta-da! And then upgrade my hat. Ta-da! Oh, I have a lot of +1s now. It's good. What is expensive? Corpse Eater armor, I think, is a quest. Oh, is it? This one? Okay, I'll have to make it later. What do I need? I need more leather. Leather. Well, I can make all of this. So I can make that one or that one. But I can't make this one. I don't have enough leather for it. It is a thing though. It is a thing. I did it. You're not happy about it? Too bad. Bye. I don't want to go in there. I do want to go down there. And into this crazy ass dungeon, which I'm sure is going to kill me. I'm going to switch my spells though. So I have the Summon Corpse and the Blood Transfusion. But I'm changing my Hailstone for Flicker. That'd be cool. To do electricity a little bit. Or Venom. Venom is cool. Let's go with Venom. Okay. But it's our last resort. I'm not doing that all the time. And also the arrows is the copper ones. Perfect. Okay guys. We're going to go die. Ta-da! Dungeon. Dying time. Hopefully I don't die. Should I sneak around? I don't even know. It's a jar. Sure, I will sell a jar from the catacombs. They did say it was a hospital before. I think I'm gonna sneak around. Oh, it's alchemy. I can't see shit though. God damn it. This game is so dark. Mana potion. Take that. Spoiled meat. I don't care. Mana potion. Spoiled meat. Alright, we're getting some stuff. And these assholes. These dead assholes. Water pitcher. What was up there? It's just a water pitcher. Who gives a poop? I could craft. Do I craft? Maybe I craft a little bit. I don't have that much to craft actually. But I do have things that I can coat my pens with, right? Coatings. Where are they? Here. Coats weapon for 60 seconds, inflicting bleed. Can I consume it? I don't know. Did it work? King's trumpet. Wood! God damn it, I should have waited. I could have had wood for free. Oh, we got some more wolf belts. We might be able to craft more stuff. Oh, I forgot to put on my little cloak here. It doesn't look very good, but who cares? In fact, it kind of looks silly. I have 2 colors, but whatever. Butter? This old ass butter from forever ago. Not sure it's a good idea to grab it and try cooking with it. A sheep's head? Oh, that's... Wait, the sheep's head I think is a cheese. Right? I don't know. I think it's a cheese. If it's a cheese, it's fine if it's really old. We're grabbing everything. There doesn't seem to be much enemies. I don't like this. I'm sure it's gonna wake up later and attack me. Doesn't look like a hospital, you know what I mean? Okay, this is where we started off. This is where we arrived earlier. Alright, so it's not much. We've been here, we've seen everything. What am I missing? Oh, down here is where I'm supposed to go. I'm so afraid. I know we're gonna die. And I'm just here grabbing everything I can to make food because dying doesn't matter. If your stomach is empty, it's bad. What is that? Is it someone sleeping? Okay, sorry, but I'm summoning my little guys. They're gonna do something. I knew it! I knew there was an enemy really close. And this gave me just enough light to know what's happening. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. They're undead. Great. Undead. I can't see shit. Why is this game so dark? I'm gonna change a little bit. I'm gonna options. Old food just adds value. Yeah, it's just like cheese. Video. It's just the amount of darkness is too much. How do I fix it? Other? No. Display? Maybe. Motion blur is off. Contrast. It doesn't look like it's doing anything. Supply? Okay, it's a little bit better. I can see now. My 3 guys are there. Okay. Alright, let's attack this guy. I think poison will be useless against zombies, right? Yeah, it's resistant. Fuck. Well, there's more of them. No! There's too many! What the fuck? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. No! I died. Oops. I was stuck in a corner. It was too dark. There were too many at once. This was bad. I should have just taken my arrows out. Okay, so my 3 guys are here. They're having fun right now. I'm gonna change. Just let me move in. Okay. I'm better at backstabbing enemies, so this is what I'm doing. Alright, monster blood. We needed monster blood. Oh, one of my guys died. I'm gonna take my bow and arrow out. It's gonna be better. Grabbing all the resources I can. There's gonna be another enemy coming out, right? There was one that came from down here earlier. Oh shit, this place is so big. This place is too big. The guys are really good at spotting hidden enemies, yes. They just run to them and kill them. Why did we have a bunch earlier? And now they're not coming. Oh, there's one guy over there. Am I able to shoot this far? I don't know. Am I hurting him? Oh, now I am. Oh, I'm not good at shooting. Die! He's a fallen keeper. There's zombies. We're learning stuff. We're learning stuff. Ooh, we got a thing about a fallen guy. Okay. Okay, I need to refix my shadows again because I can't see shit again. What was it? It was display, I think. Contrast. Apply. It's not helping. I thought it did earlier, but it's not. It's not doing anything for me. Apply 100% contrast. Okay, I need to remove contrast, I guess. Options. Apply. Is this better? Not really. God damn it. I can barely see. Well, my little guys are having fun. Shit! I shot my little guys. Ah! Okay, I did it. I don't know for you guys, but the contrast in this game is just weird. Isn't it? Uh-oh, little guys are dead. This is such a cool game. I love it so much. Can I use a torch? I don't have a torch. Do I have a torch? I don't have a torch. Ah! What? Something's shooting at me. Is it over there? I'm hearing something. Whatever, whatever. It is a really good game, yes. No torch on weapons? I don't have any torch on weapons, no. I always have like my sword in my hand. And if I look at my bag, I don't have any torches. Look. No torch. I'm a silly butt who goes around in the dark and hopes they don't, you know. You don't. Ah! I didn't think you were alive. What? My little guys are dead? Shit. No, 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 no. You're gonna do this. You're gonna dance with the little guys. And then I'm gonna heal myself off of you. Ah, I'm not good at this. Ah. Shit. Only had one potion. I need more little guys. Ah! Too many zombies again. Why? Why do I suddenly have all of them at once? Ah, okay. I'm just literally kiting. Oh, you are almost dead. There. Woo! No. No, you're not allowed to kill me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. I need my little guys again. Ah! You can't hit me! I don't have any potions left. Okay, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. Okay. Man. Fights in this game is so stressful. Oh, you also got some stuff on you. That's good stuff. Clear out the dungeon. Okay, that's what I'm supposed to do. Okay. I can save here. I'm gonna add more potions in here. I have this strong health potion. The whole light cast, heavy cast of spells is so fun. Yes, it is. It is really fun. Okay. We finished dodging around. The whole contrast thing is not doing anything for me. You know? It's not doing anything. This here, no difference. Brightness, this is what I needed to do, not contrast. Okay, confirm. Let's apply these changes. This is better. It's not better. This is like black. I don't see anything. There's no detail. There's nothing. So brightness needs to be fucking bright. Apply. Now I see stuff here. It's less scary, but I see. Okay, I'm gonna lower edges a little bit because I think it's a little bit too much. Apply. Okay, that's better. That's better. But others are completely different between light cast and heavy casting. I noticed you could have different castings, but I haven't made much use of the different one. Let me just check. This one is more damage in a light cast. Shoots a projectile that applies bleed. I always do it as a drain, so I didn't even notice. This one has a light cast orders your summon to attack. I didn't know that. Or summons a corpse. I do only the heavy cast with this one. And I need to change this one for something that is useful against zombies. And I'm thinking fire might be better against zombies. That one, the light cast is a burning projectile. And the heavy cast is a larger burning projectile, dealing damage in a small area. So this one is an AoE, so that's kind of useful. I still can't use this. Okay, I thought I could. But I can't. Can't do anything. Alright, is that a thing? No, it's not. Okay. Little guys, I need you back here. And we're gonna have some fire prepared for the Are you fighting something already? Are you fighting something really? No, you're not. Okay. The game has really cool spells in general. I'm just happy they got so many, you know, different elements, but then a lot of creepy stuff like zombies. I'm gonna do this level first and then go down. This guy looks dead. My guys just ran down. I think there's an enemy downstairs. I'm gonna let them fight. And re-summon them, you know, when needed. Stop getting in my way though, little guy. Get out of my way. You can go fight if you want, little guy. Oh, he's gone. I could jump this, I think. Woo! That was scary. Ooh, that was nice. Nice treasure. Can I shoot them from above? That would be fun. Haha, again. Oh, this one, the light attack on the fire is much more direct. I like it. I wish my little guys didn't go so far though. They're kind of annoying. Oh, devil snare. Okay. And venison. Some games make magic a bit dull, just different kinds of projectile that feel samey. Yeah, exactly. That's my issue with a lot of games. That's what I like about Baldur's Gate. At least all the spells feel different. But the only issue I have though is that Baldur's Gate has exactly the same spells as D&D, so I know the spells by heart, and I'm not as, you know, impressed by the variety anymore because I've literally seen it all. But eventually, you know, they can add more spells and that same kind of thing, and that's going to be useful. I could decide to sleep here. The system for D&D is really cool though, and as a DM, you can always just make shit up. See, I was gonna miss these crates in those corners because I couldn't see shit earlier. Whoa, he just ignored me. I won't complain. Yay! I like this. I need to summon another guy. We're gonna go on the second floor. We're done with the first floor. What do we have down here? There's more enemies. I don't know what I'm doing, seriously. There's been enough enemies in here, you know? Bear pelt. That's good. An old tray. I wanted the sage, not the tray, but whatever. Whatever, you know? Stupid aim. Okay. They're fighting again? Seriously? Fine, and mana potion. Yay. I hope they're okay. Oh, one of them is dead though. What is this? A medic's drill? No thanks. Oh, that's the medic's drill. Okay. It looked a little bit big to be a drill. Oh shit, my other guys are dead. They're literally just fighting the dungeon for me. A brain! A bear claw! Burnt skin! Everybody needs that to create, you know, healing reagents. Spoiled meat, specifically. This game makes so much sense. I'm detecting bad guys around. I'm not seeing them. This is the guy we killed earlier. Nothing of interest. Pork, that is of interest. Can't imagine how moldy the meat would be down here. Yay, a chest we can actually try to open. Oops, I broke it. I'm not very good at lockpicking in games. I don't know what to do. I don't know. None of these make sense. Okay. Shit, it's a little bit to the right here. Like, here. Almost. Ah! Almost. Finally. Yeah, short bow +2. Can I use that? No, I can't. But soon. Soon enough. There's nobody around. It's a corpse. Cheese! We got cheese. And carrots. This is the best loot ever. I can make so many recipes. This game is like a medieval setting simulator. I can just go around, make food, prepare a house, hear a bunch of old men complain. It's a real life simulator. What the fuck? I'm hitting this thing with fire. Killing this thing with fire is the only thing that can be done. And why is it so tough? I'm not stabbing it, now that's for sure. A journal entry? Got a journal entry on this creature? Whoa. Yeah, die of cholera. Oh, good things at the good old times. Exactly. Exactly. Like, as a woman, also die of in childbirth, or like try to exist in this world and have a job and nobody respects you. Well, I guess that still applies today. Things were horrible back in the good old days. Ouch, so true. Yeah, it was scary times. What is shooting at me? I'm gonna summon another little guy. I'm gonna summon a little guy. Salt? Salt is good. Milk. This is gonna be really bad milk, but you know, whatever. This is great. I'm gonna be cooking. I want to have a house. That's the one thing I discovered about this game. I can have a house. And that's the coolest thing ever. Like, yes, the magic is great. Yes, the fights are tough and fun. But I can have a house and I can decorate it. Already it's winning points on a lot of other games, you know? When you could get a wife in exchange for a goat. Yes, exactly. I'm gonna go get you know, a husband in exchange for a goat. I'm sure that works. My little guys are doing all the fighting for me. This game is fun. It's a loot simulator. All we do is loot and walk around. We're about to be done with the second or third, I don't remember. I think we're on the third level now. What was that? Oh, you're going after it? Thank you, guys. You're handling everything for me. I love my little army of undead. They're the best. I don't know what you mean. Everything was great in my good old days. It depends how old you are. If you're really old, like me and Vinny there, you know, you know, we've seen it all. We're really old. My little guys are dead again. It's probably a fucking slime again. I hate those slimes. In Japanese, you know, games, the slimes are the lowest level enemy that you fight. Why in this game, the slime is the toughest enemy? Or maybe I'm just weak. Maybe I am weak. Of course. My good old days were at heaven. So there must be a bit of this, oh yeah, of perception disparity. You're correct. Heaven must have been nice, you know, whenever, wherever, all the time. Never been to heaven. I've been to an underworld, but not heaven. Okay, I can't cross here. That's sad. So I'm gonna go over there. And I lost another little guy. And another one is running for combat over there. Okay. I'm gonna keep going down. Hopefully we don't die. Whatever that is that they're fighting right now. Tell me it's... Oh, it's a freaking there. It's right there. It's right there. It's about as bad as slimes in D&D. Slimes in D&D are so tough. Are you dead now? You're dead now. Yeah. Marrow what? Marrow gassed eye? Are they slimes or are they ghosts? A marrow ghast makes me think more of a ghost. Okay, we're on the last level, I think, right now. There's creepy water. Creepy corpses. Polished amethyst. That's nice. Wine. Wine does not go bad, so I don't feel bad about grabbing wine from this creepy place. Is this mushroom? No, it's skulls. Huh. Not mushrooms, skulls. Makes sense. Looks the same. Right. You know, I'm missing one little guy. The army is incomplete. We need to find out what happened here, but what happened here is just really bad. Oh god, I'm not so scared! These shits! I hate them, I hate them so much. I hate them, 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 I hate them. I'm not sure my arrows would do much of anything. Would it do anything? Oh, it's not bad actually. Not bad. Arrows are good. I need to get my little babies back. Come back! So many arrows! All my arrows are around the enemy. It's fun though, because I get to recollect all of them. Now let's go with some fire damage now. There is another enemy somewhere over there that I'm somehow detecting with my sixth sense. Might be above. Milk! We needed milk. Milk is good for recipes. Well, that was not that great. I thought we would find something much more dire. Oh, well, there you go. That is dire as fuck. That corpse in the back is so fucking creepy. Dude, I didn't want to shoot my friend. I shot my friend by mistake. My magic is going up though, that's good. I'll keep shooting magic. I think magic is cooler. Oh shit, I have to wait. Uh-oh. 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 My little guys are dead. Another little guy. And then a third little guy. Okay. Okay, we can do it. We can do it. Oh, you did it, guys. You're amazing. Look at that. You did such a good job. The little guys. You did the best job. Thank you so much. But look at this corpse. I think this is the last level. This is the last level that we're supposed to... Oh. This is gonna be a boss. This is so a boss. A Krokma? A Krokma? What is that? Oh, I'm not staying in this corner. This is bad. I hope fire works on this creature, because that's all I got. Summons and fire. And now the brightness is too bright and I can't see, so this is bad. Options. Brightness. Confirm. Apply. Still bad, but not as bad. I need to resummon the little guy. God damn, this light is so bright. I feel like I'm a drow. And I've been living underground my whole life and now I'm like blinded by sunlight. Oh, he's got a freaking long tongue? What? Creepy creature just died. Ooh, new journal entry. No, it's got a little creature inside its mouth. Krokmas are the monstrous result of parasitic infestation and the influence of the weirdness. What begins as a simple toad becomes something far deadlier once a blood-sucking crustacean latches onto its tongue. That is a real thing. There are crustaceans that do that on fish and other animals in the sea, eventually replacing it entirely. The infection leaves the host aggressive and insatiable, hunting far beyond its usual prey. So this is based on like real natural things. Exposure to weird tainted waters and alchemical waste accelerates the transformation. The infected toads then swell to grotesque sizes, becoming apex predators of the swamps, with razor-sharp reflexes and an insatiable hunger. A Krokma will devour anything foolish enough to stray too close. That's bad. We've seen all of these creatures already. This is the weird slime that we saw. The weird slime lurks in the depths of caves, its formless body clinging to walls, ceilings, and floors, shifting to mimic the terrain as it waits for a traveler to let their guard down. It is slow but resilient, and striking it only enrages it. Each wound unleashes writhing tendrils that lash out at anything nearby. Some say the weird slime can transform, that enough pain can force its shapeless mass into something truly terrible and far more lethal. We haven't seen that transformation. What we've seen is that thing just being fucking creepy. We've beat the ogre too. That was cool. Oh, they predate the Four Dwellers. Interesting. Then we've got the undead that we beat up. The weird spawn. The red cap. Those were really tough. Oh god, it's got like a human head. Oh, that's creepy. The flame gobbler, we've beat one of them, I think, in a cave. They're really creepy. The drowners are cool. The corpse eaters, they're my little guys. And then the giant sentinel that we beat at the beginning. So right now, the quest we're on says, I'll take them out and collect the tags from Goban's fallen companions. I'm still missing one tag. Fuck. Will it be on this guy? Nope. Will it be around here somewhere? Might be up here. A ring of protection. And a reinforced chest here. Normally, oh shit, an ancient knight's breastplate? What? I'll need to find a torch. I can't see shit. But I'm not finding shit. I'm not finding the last one. That means I haven't looted all the enemies. God damn it. Unless it's on this guy. No, it's not. There's a corpse I haven't looted. Is it this one? It looks like a corpse. Nope. I'm gonna literally just make a fire here. Set everything on fire. I've gathered everything from all the enemies we stumbled upon. There were no undead on the last floor, so let's go up and check every enemy I haven't checked. God damn it. I hate that it doesn't show me where it is either. It's just telling me I haven't looted it. And I need 5. 4 is not enough. Where are the other? Where are the other ones? I don't know. Alright, so there's nothing here either. It's not these guys. These guys I can't loot or do anything with them. We'll go up through the stairs here, I guess. Unless I look around here and I see something. Nope. Next floor. I cannot see shit. Did I loot you? I looted you. Did I loot you? I did. There is one here. I looted you. I hope it's not bugged. I hope it's not bugged because I really am pretty sure that I looted everything. Okay, well I think we're done with this level again. God damn it. This one has nothing on it. There, I got it! This one, I didn't loot it. Nice, so I've got to the dungeon. Time to talk back to Fergus. Okay. Whew. I was afraid I was gonna be searching for hours. God damn. Alright, so we're done here. We did everything. We're putting the undead to rest. Alright. We're gonna go find people who will pay us for what we did. And I can sell all the stuff, all the loot too. That's gonna be good. Fergus, hello. Your tunnels are safe now.
Actually did it?
Yes, I did. It was nothing.
Cleared out those tunnels on
I
your
have an army of undead to help.
Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk.
It wasn't a
And
risk.
how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
Sure. They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
That it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored.
They were literally
Until then,
thinking they were
we can
safe
at
on top
least
of all
rest
those
easier.
monsters.
So the keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
Yeah, I did. I found a bunch of tags.
Give those to Goban if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Yeah. Sure. A lot of XP, that was nice. Goban is somewhere over there, so let's go. This place is really much bigger than I thought it would be. Oh, the ghost is still here. Is there anything worth seeing here?
Not exactly, but since we're mates now, I suppose I can tell you something.
Secrets?
Listen closely. A few of us had a little gambling ring. Not to brag, but I was quite good at it. The winnings aren't much use to me anymore, so if you're interested,
Yeah.
I'll tell you where I stashed them.
Yeah, I want your treasure.
Just mind the waves.
Okay. Who else did you play with?
Ern, Armand, and Richt. Haven't seen them in a long while, so I've no clue what they're up to now. But I'd wager they've got their own stashes hidden somewhere too. Cunning bastards.
Did you like your time as a keeper?
Oh, yes. Great place, great people. And before I became a keeper, let me put it this way. I've done a lot more for a lot less.
I don't want to know what that means.
You can always have a meal and some kind of shelter above your head. And that's something, isn't it?
Sure.
Sure. You can make more gold as a leader, but that comes with much more responsibility.
Agreed. Agreed. I would not want a promotion. More money, but more responsibility. That is not for me. Alright, let's go down here. Let's go talk to these guys. I think it's Ron I have to go talk to. No, it was someone else. I don't remember. I don't remember the name of the guy I have to talk to. I just remember where he is. I need to be rich though. I don't know how I'm going to be rich enough to buy a house. The shittiest house I've seen is 20,000. I can't imagine the other ones are going to be so much cooler, but they're going to be so much more expensive. How do you make money in this game? I've just been throwing my money away. Okay, I've been down those tunnels and I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there?
Yeah, I'm badass like that.
Came back with their tags?
Yup.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now.
Yeah, they're no longer zombies, so they are resting.
They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too.
Yeah, now you need to stop drinking.
Let's drink to that.
No, you have to stop drinking. Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking, or you told me you were drinking because you felt guilty. Yeah, I'm going to tell him to go fishing.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate.
Fishing can be celebratory.
Seawater and fish.
Fish celebration. You told me because you were guilty.
I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count.
It kind of does, because you're always drunk and you can never remember anything.
I started cozying up to a bowl the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word.
Yeah?
For me. This old fool is done with the booze.
Good luck with that. That is kind of hard to quit.
I owe you more than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget.
Something weird about the sound in the game where sometimes the characters' voices kind of become really, really dim suddenly. That's just strange. I think I need to talk to Ron because I talked to Sigibald and I discovered he was indeed dead. And I spoke to the dead. Maybe he'll want to know that, you know? Well, I guess he don't. I'm gonna sell him other stuff. don't need an axe. I'm not an axe person. I definitely don't need an ancient knight's breastplate because that's too much. A spine breaker is also not my kind of weapon at all. That ring is cool. What else can I sell? This opal signet ring, amethyst, a toric, which is a kind of necklace. What am I gonna sell? Here, that is really cool though, that ring of protection. I really want to use it. What should I do? One is better and they both have the same requirement, so one of them has to go. Well, alright. Alright. I'm not gonna buy anything else from you, my dude. We don't have any, but oh yes, I can talk to her in the back there. Oh, you got a little closer. You don't? Okay, I need to find the thing. I can't tell her that I found where it is. I need to go get it, which is fine. I can go get it. I can go get whatever treasure is in the Andraste. What else do we have here? Repairing the deck. I can do that now. I have my 50 wood. Let's do it. Is everybody gonna be happy about it? We'll see. Yeah, repair. I'm a carpenter, you see? I'm amazing. I did such a good job. Look at this. So good. And next thing we need to do is this, a carnation to remember. I think it's the lady. Isn't it the lady next to the cage? I think I need to talk to her. There's not a lot of fanfare when we finish a quest. It's kind of funny. Patrice? Yeah, one of the keepers gave me those flowers. Said it was a gesture of solidarity with your group.
What? How dare you?
What? How dare
Do you know
me?
the meaning of those flowers
I don't.
in that configuration?
No. What? No, what I wanted to convey, I assume.
Revenge. Revenge, deception, and death.
Oh.
There's nothing nice about it, and I don't know if he did it on purpose or if he's just an idiot. But trust me, it's not a nice gesture.
I'm so sorry, lady. If I knew what they meant, I wouldn't have given them to you.
For them, you are from nowhere, just like me. That's why I believe you.
Okay.
Take those flowers away, burn them, throw them in a cauldron, whatever. I don't want to look at them.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Be careful out there.
Sure. Sorry. God damn, that's not what I thought that was gonna be. There's here, the sigil always wins, so there's a treasure over there. I think it's down by the water. He seemed to imply to be afraid of the waves, so I'm guessing it's close to the water or a bit above. We'll see. Where is it? Map? It's a little bit less here, more over there. Yay, we got it! Got the treasure. We can dig up our own treasure. I love it. Ooh, some nice stuff. A cape? I want to see this cape. What does it do? Oh, I can't wear it. I need strength, dexterity, endurance, and practicality. Fuck you. Why is this game making it so difficult to wear clothes? Alright, so I'm pretty much done here. We need to talk to the guy about the repairs we did to the deck. He's going to be happy about it. We can talk to the other guy about his father, who's now maybe not going to drink as much. He's going to be happy about it too, I guess. Hopefully. You kind of need to remember all these things because the game doesn't give you like points to go talk back to people. So you really need to remember who you talk to.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
I know. I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly.
No problem.
One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money for my budget. You've earned it.
Yes, I did.
You have my gratitude.
Are you the one who told me to send the flowers? I don't remember that. Do you need my help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable.
Slightly less miserable.
We'd have to do
Good
with
description.
something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate.
Are you really gonna make me do all of your job?
But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then there's the monument to the sea creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic.
Everything in this place is pathetic. You have to live with that.
Wonders for morale, and maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Sure, I need to impress Fergus. Fine, whatever, I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you.
Yeah.
Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
I like being able to repair something in a place, like in a game. I like that things are run down, but being able to make changes is also kind of cool. Being able to say, hey, I'm here, I can do stuff, and it has an actual impact on the place. I like it. Like in Elder Scrolls, they tried to do it a little bit, but it didn't really show much. Like when you go to the first big town, I forget the name of it. Fuck, my brain. You know, there's the city of Riverwood, and just northwest of Riverwood, there's another one. Well, that other one, I forget the name. When you go there, you can do a quest to fix a tree. There's a big tree in the center of the town. And if you do the right thing, that tree starts blossoming little flowers. But nobody mentions it. Nobody remarks on it. And it appears way later after you finish the quest and you've done other things and you've come back. And it doesn't look like it's that much of a difference. So it's kind of silly. If I want to repair this, I need again 50 wood. Are you fucking kidding me? 50? And where's the statue he talked about? I don't think I've seen that statue. The thing shaped like a sea creature? Can't see it. Maybe I'm blind. Am I blind? Oh, is it the thing at the top there? It might be the thing at the top. Oh yeah, that would be it. Let's go see if it does the prompt and how much I need to fix it. Might be great if it's less than 50. Oh, it's not it. I thought it would be it. Where is it? So instead of repairing these people's houses, we're repairing statues and symbols of the city for morale. I think that that's literally making fun of people at this point. This is a mockery. Well, I don't see the statue they're talking about. Is it somewhere else entirely? Like up here? I certainly don't have the wood anyway. Repairing the village and the village. Wait, it's the same. Oh, the two things are right next to each other and I didn't see. Wait. Wait. Oh, unless you're telling me that this is the gate and the other thing is the creature. That might be it. Is this the gate? This is not the gate. What are we talking about? I am blind. I am. This is the gate. Oh. Is that it? Oh, I could repair this. I mean, it's falling over. What do I need? I need also 50 wood. God damn it. God damn it. I don't have 50 wood. And it's costly. How am I gonna do this? Just how? It's gonna take forever. I'm gonna go all the way up and try to see if I can chop some wood. Last time I did not make it to 50 by chopping. It just didn't work. It was like maybe 30 pieces of wood. No wood here. Okay, the wood is back at least. Good, good, good. So what do we have right now? How many wood do we have? Is that it? Whoa. This weird meat is so cool. What the hell? Where's the wood? Okay, so I have 1 wood. Literally a 1. So this is now 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, and no more. That's too bad. We're gonna have to give up on that quest for a little bit. We need to go back up to the museum. Okay. Don't remember what we have to do. The Roots of Knowledge quest is in the museum now. I wish I could do this. I wish I could do this one, you know? I can't do it now. What? Wait. What? It killed me? I didn't check what was gonna happen. Oh no. What did I do? I literally killed myself. King Arthur, why'd you do that to me? I don't deserve it. Did I save after doing the wood? Oh yeah, I saved after. Good. I'm gonna go check it out again because what the fuck? Oh wait, I'm gonna make the other thing. I'm gonna make the other crafting thing. This. Alright, now are you happy? You wanna talk to me? No, you don't. You don't want to talk to me. I can buy wood. It would be 500 for 30 wood. Which would be literally buying people's appreciation of me as a person. I'm just gonna sell the armor. Oh, I can't sell the armor that I made. Alright, whatever. I can sell this. It's just a golden ring. Well, I am more lost than I thought I would be. Let's go to the thing with the Arthur. What? Why did it kill me? You know? Why? Why? I need to invest in more health? Do I have a level up right now? Do I? Character? I do. I could level up twice. I should do that now. Okay, so I have 2 points. I didn't even notice I leveled up. I need dexterity. Endurance would be great. I think spirituality makes the most sense. Or perception. Perception would be cool. Or some strength. The armor weight multiplier. It would lower the armor weight on me. The endurance would... Oh, it would stamina... My stamina regeneration would be better. Weak spot damage, okay. Oh, practicality lowers the stamina and magic and mana cost. I'm gonna go with spirituality just to continue at least becoming more powerful with our spells. I'm gonna go here and add health though, because we're starting to have some health problems. Oh, that's kind of cool. Each enemy killed increases your damage by 5% up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. Increases your damage by 1% for every 10 points of missing health. I'm often like with my health so freaking low. This would be really cool. It's an unstoppable rage. I love it. Okay, I'm doing this. I'm doing this. We're aiming for like survival stuff. I'm not gonna cook. I'm not gonna rest. Just gonna get up. How about you now? You gonna continue fucking with me? Probably. That was bad. Why does it hurt so much? I'm gonna rest, I guess. Just 1 hour. Oh no, my little guys disappeared. I thought resting healed me. God damn it. Excalibur ain't sword that swing 20 hand. That's true, it's strength that I needed to increase for this. Well, I didn't do it. I didn't do what I needed to do. Let's go with this for now. Excalibur. It's just that I couldn't even interact with it earlier, so when I saw I could interact with it now, I was like, shit, that means I'm finally, you know, strong enough. But nope. Not strong enough somehow. What am I supposed to do in here? What is my quest here? The root of something, roots of knowledge. It turns out that Owen was a revolutionary. Okay, we're gonna try this. I think this is Owen. This guy? No, that's Frederick. Who's Owen? Get Excalibur burned. That makes sense. Who is Owen? Is it this guy? Lanzo.
Didn't expect to see you
here. I can't talk to you. You don't give a crap about me. Who's Owen again? Shit. Like it says, it's here. Oh, is he the guy inside here? No, that's Jan. It's telling me to go there though, but it told me to leave and then what? This game's quest pointers are weird. Oh, he's the guy in the garden up there. Okay, I remember now. Yeah. I need to go on the walls, running over people's roofs like a freaking thief. And then go up here. Ah, okay, and then there. I refused to help the guy obsessed with the seagulls. I just thought he was too much. It was too much work for just seagulls, you know? I'll be going to do my stuff, but I see you around. Yeah, definitely. Thank you for coming by. And see you around. I spoke with Rourke. I don't know how to say that. Oh, the chicken are making me move around, okay? He says hello.
He doesn't. He knows better than that. Ah, look. If I give you something to do, will you stop talking? Here, take
The chickens are moving me around. These are the strongest chicken in the world. But we can't trust those chickens. Yes, exactly. They glitch you through the wall. Fuck. I hope it doesn't happen to me too. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did he say though? I was literally just obsessed with the chicken while he was talking. God damn it. I can't talk to him again. Fuck. Well, I guess I'm planting stuff. I only had one. What am I supposed to do? Provided seeds to sow? Provided me one seed. Oh, mysterious root growing in 35 real-life minutes. We're gonna get something. Okay, well that's a long request. What else do we have around here? The repairs, which I cannot do. We could go for that one. Dead as Dreams. I'm kind of curious. Okay. Quest. Dead as Dreams. Track. We're gonna go hunt. In the evening, it's tougher, but it gives you better rewards. So we're gonna try that. I'm gonna leave out the front door.
nothing bad happens today.
Nothing bad will happen. Don't worry, Mr. Dude. So it's somewhere up north over there. We're gonna get our little guys out to protect us. They need names. I don't have names for them yet. I don't know how I should call them. God damn, this is creepy. This fog is intense. Oh god, little guy. I thought some enemy was appearing in front of me. Well, that's a tower, alright. I don't even remember what we're supposed to do here, but... Yes, you do. You're not locked. Okay. Yeah, we did it. Oh, another identified item. Nice. Are there any others? No. What if I kill a stag? Does that work? Level up! Level 10! Oh, my little guy is after that thing. Daffodils. I like those. So creepy. I love it. Can I grab this? Devil snare. Sure. It doesn't even count as stealing. Marg, hello.
Oh, a new face. I haven't seen you before.
You're Marg?
It depends on who's asking and why.
That shouldn't depend.
I don't meet many outsiders these days.
Yeah.
I'm Marg.
This place sucks.
The horns of the south.
The quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get near rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers.
Oh yeah, the cemetery. He told me about that.
So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands.
Oh, necromancer. I've never heard about that.
Conclave. We'd have more than 100 years apiece from them.
You know, there's no... The undead with me, they're not mine. You know, I'm not a necromancer. Often have problems with necromancy in this part, you know?
Century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me.
Every century is too often.
Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village...
Seems like there's a fight next to me. And I can't turn to see.
Must be quite alluring for that lot.
Why can't you deal with it yourself?
Stupid or suicidal.
And you think I am?
I can go up against a few undead. But their masters are a different story. I'm a simple hunter. While they have the power to raise the dead. Arrows are only good against magic if you're far away from the caster. Which is impossible in the crypt.
Not true.
If you
I've done it.
To help, I'll have no choice, will I? Or I could just wait for the necromancer to be destroyed by what they summoned. It happens sometimes, from what I've heard.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll find out. Thank you for calling me stupid and suicidal. Anything interesting around here?
But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Tell me about yourself. Cool. Why?
Because I'm not an interesting person.
That don't mean I don't want to know.
You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed.
What does that mean?
I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns
Galahad?
any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
They really did take the Knights of the Round Table and made them titles. Like multiple people can be a Galahad, one after the other. That's interesting. Is there anything I can do for you?
Sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Sure. Let's do that. What did you find out? Arrows? I could make those. Sure, that would be interesting. What about this? More arrows? An iron fire arrow, a fire arrow, and a leather? I don't want to buy these books. They're too expensive. They're too expensive. By far. I don't want this. Whoa, it's a knife +4. No, it doesn't do as much damage, so bye-bye. 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 Eventually I'll be able to wear this. I need practicality. Or spirituality and endurance. Hard to come by all of those things. So many spells. So many potions. I don't know what to do with all of them. Whoa. Greatly reduces HP and mana, but locks stamina at 100%. That's interesting. Increases max health by 15, max mana by 15, and increases max stamina by 15. So everything by 15. I'm gonna keep all these things. I want to cook stuff. I want to sell everything I have. Maybe that's why I'm poor. Oh god, this whole creepiness is coming in. Cabbages! Potatoes? Yeah. So many things I can steal from this guy. Parsley? Let's do it. Alright, more tomatoes. Well, I guess... well, that thing over there. Okay, they're hunting. I'll let my little guys have their fun. You know, I can't hold them back. Keep them from doing stuff that they like, otherwise they will be restless. Hopefully they don't get killed, but you know. They're still there. Oh, wood! I can get more wood! All the wood! I might be able to repair something after this. The last one, yeah. Let's go see inside. Well, the little guys didn't get killed by anything when they went really far out. So, hopefully it remains that way. This tower is kind of flimsy, but I like it. It's really interesting. Oh, this guy lives up here. This is where he lives. It's nice. I could cook. Potato, onion, cabbage. I'm just stealing everything. I could rest in his own bed. He's got little skulls. That's cute. We can't see shit because of the fog, but that's nice. I love it. This is great. Uh-oh, almost fell. Alright. It's enough, it's enough. Can I grab this? No, I can't. I don't have any way of making light when I go around. It's kind of annoying. Well, little guys, we're gonna go on an adventure somewhere. Up north. That's so creepy. There's an enemy over there. Whatever that is. What is that, Grindelow? What is that? That thing is crazy. I'm just gonna burn it. There you are. A Grindelow's hammer. What? Wait, am I over encumbered? Almost. Oh, that's our little thing that we killed earlier. Nice. There's a house here, building of some sort of tower. It was like, it's a house, it's a building, it's a tower. Okay. I kind of want to go there, but I kind of don't. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Let's not go there. Let's hunt that necromancer, you know? Ooh, I think there are some spirits over there. They're kind of tough to fight. Let's try. They're like will-o'-the-wisp or something. They're skulls! They're floating skulls! Ah! What? They're kind of hard to aim for. Shit. Shit. Yeah, necromancer definitely is a problem here. Yeah, okay, that's the cemetery. I'm understanding what's happening now. There you go, there you go. Oh, this guy is not my friend. I thought he was my friend, but he's not. Okay. Nice. Oh, why did I grab the rusty sword? I don't need the rusty swords. I don't really need the skulls either, but whatever. The fight was not as difficult as I thought it would be. I guess the leveling up is actually doing something. It's actually making a difference. I don't think we've leveled up, right? Have we? Oh, we have. God damn it. I could do that. I don't know if that's gonna do much. We're gonna fuel it. We're gonna level up. I need endurance. For a little bit. And then I need spirituality, summoning. Yeah, I'm gonna do this because I'm starting to have not enough mana to do what I need to do. We could do some alchemy. We can do this. Oh, cancel. I want to do this. What is this? Moss from a cursed well? Inflicting poison? I'm making the biggest stuff first. Okay, that's good. I'm not gonna rest though. I'm just gonna get up. Cost me a little bit to not be affected by all the shit around me, which is nice. Oh, that's a small crypt. I could go in a small crypt, you know. Just like somebody would say, I could eat. I could go in a small crypt. I sneezed so hard again. I'm so happy nobody heard that. God damn. Everybody would have gone deaf from it. Let's go in the little crypt with the little guys to kill some bad guys. Oh, you missed it. What did you miss? The sneeze? I'm muted. You cannot hear the sneezes. I don't want to deafen everybody. Ooh, golden stuff. Nice. Did I see something over here that moved? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. If it's a tiny sneeze, it's not too bad. But if it's a big sneeze, like from my allergies, it's not a good thing. It's a good thing you did not hear it. You would make fun of me. I know it. Well, this is a fun little crypt. I like being a crypt hunter, tomb raider type person, you know? And now I can destroy you, Mr. Undead. I don't go up close to them if their back isn't to me. I'm a real little rogue. Such a rogue with my magic. How dare you suggest such a thing? I never make fun of you. Never! I make fun of me though. It's okay. Sage. Coins. I'm stealing from the dead. I'm such a good guy. Ooh, so many potions. This looks like a thing that opens up. You know? Oh, I could grab a coin. Coin. What? I can't grab the torch. I don't have torches. It's impossible to have torches in this game. Angel was lying to us earlier. I didn't know angels could lie, but you know, we have proof. Torches cannot be grabbed by people like me. That's called grave robbing. Hold still while I call the cops. It's not illegal. It's not. Oh. Whew. That was scary. He was literally looking at the wall like it was the most interesting thing in the world. Well, I don't want to get hurt by that guy. There, you're dead now. I'm also killing a bunch of people, you know, and you're not calling the cops on that, so you're an accessory to murder by now. You should have done something about it before, but you didn't. You're part of all the murders I did in this game. It's all your responsibility, equally as well as mine. The lock is broken? How do I go on the other side there? I'm sad because it looked like that thing was actually craftable. Don't I have the thing I need for that? I do have the pickaxe, so I should be able. Guy was just depressed. Why did you do that? He even took a whole 3 seconds to turn around and look at you like, what did I do? Oh no. What did I do to him? Should not have attacked him. Yeah, my outfit is cool. I look like a bird girl. I'm a bird person. It's the druid outfit. I found it and I've been wearing it ever since. Oh, one of my little guys died. I'm sorry I didn't notice. I was thinking earlier that I should find a name for those 3 guys. You know, but I don't know what to call them. You see, I'm attacking these very depressed undead to make their lives better. Guys, you can attack too. I don't need to be the only one attacking. Yeah. Alright, we did good. We did good. Huey, Dewey, Louie. Okay, okay. Which one is which? I don't think we could know that. Ooh, so many things that are cool here. What? Okay. I like the loot in this place. Oh no. No! Look at that! It's Yeah, little guy, look at that. He came over when I said that. It's kind of funny. Oof. Was that a good idea? I don't know. I hope it was. I hope I'm not stuck in here. Nobody knows where I am. I could be stuck in here forever. Die of hunger. Or destroyed by zombies. Uh-oh. Glass bottles. Oh, I can dig. Yes. I can dig. And get some gold stuff. I like that. Wait, my little guys didn't follow? Or they died falling? Maybe. I'm ready to murder whoever attacks me. Oh, so much good shit. Okay. That was worth it. Wine goblet. Sure. A wood basin? Maybe not. Falling down that... Oh, shit! I was just going around my day, just looting. And there's this vampire lady sitting there. Huey, come here. Talk to her. She's probably a danger. Wait, no, she's the lady we talked to the other time. She was in the cave and she helped us and we helped her. Right? Mog. I think that's it.
Come to visit me here. Surely you're not here to steal my treasures, are you?
I am, sorry. Who are you?
Call me all sorts of things. Evil spirit, lurking fiend, imp fae, nasty little thieving pest. But really, my name is Mog.
And which one are you? Are you really a spirit, a fiend, and all that?
We're definitely not fae. That's something else entirely. I'm what people wanted to believe in. The one who snatched their last coin for a beer, swearing they had it just a moment ago. The reason they can't find their left sock in the morning. The cause of a missing wedding ring, oh, so on.
So you're just a thief. Do they really call you nasty little thieving pest?
It happens. I suspect it's because I really like to snatch people's little trinkets. But between you and me, if they paid more attention, it wouldn't be so easy to steal their things.
Treasures? You mean this junk?
You offend me in my own home.
I'm sorry.
So not nice. Sure, it's junk.
Didn't mean
now,
to.
But when you have to head out into the cold and can't find one glove, well, suddenly it becomes very important. And that glove, I've had it for ages.
I don't want to know. Okay. Why'd you steal
I'm just
gloves?
helping people appreciate the little things, because those are the only things that truly matter in life, right? At least that's what some bores say.
Sure.
It's just hilarious watching you all lose your minds over a missing key or a sock. And I've been doing this for centuries.
Centuries? What are you? How old are you? What?
Oh, you shouldn't ask a lady such
I'm also a lady, so I'm allowed to ask.
I don't remember exactly. 9, 10 centuries at least, maybe more. 15,
What?
23.
What are you? What? You never thought about stealing something bigger, gold,
What
jewels?
is it with you people and gold? I've been around for ages. I still don't get it. I don't give a damn about gold and jewels. When you talk about them, you suddenly get all serious and pompous. I'm just here for fun.
Are you sure you're not a fae, though?
Of course. I mean, the funniest part is, you live in a place where you shouldn't even be, staring death in the face every day.
Oh, yeah.
And yet, you get the angriest over the smallest things. The Red Plague? Oh, you'll manage somehow, but where the hell is my favorite pipe?
She got a point there. This is a strange place to keep treasures.
Strange. I thought people liked being buried with their little trinkets and shiny bits.
Sure.
And since I'll be dying soon, a crypt seems perfect.
You're dying? That's sad.
That's right. I used to play tricks on people back in the homelands. Back then, they respected me. But ever since we came to Avalon, it's just been getting worse. They're forgetting. Sometimes someone still tosses salt over their left shoulder for me, or maybe leaves a little bowl of milk with
What
honey
are you, the
inside.
devil?
Those folks are rare now. And when they all forget me, that's the end.
Oh. Well, you just because people believe in you?
Yes. Is that so strange?
Kinda.
You can convince yourselves that you have bad luck, illness, love. Why not an old crone who steals your pants?
Is there any way to save you?
No, it's just the natural order of things. I've lived long enough anyway. But since I'm kicking the bucket soon, I could pass on some of my power to you.
Shit! Yeah.
Well, before I give you some of my power, I just want something from you. Something stolen. Nothing big or expensive, just a little trinket.
I
Sneak into someone's
have
house and
stuff.
swipe the shoes, or grab a wooden mug from the tavern.
I think I have that already. Yeah. Alright, promise I'll steal something for you.
Now you can either keep your word and commit the terrible sin of theft, or break your promise. And if you ever feel like a bit of thievery, I'll be waiting right here.
Nice, I like her.
Well, have you got...
I think I did. Oh, I didn't. I had something stolen, sure. But it doesn't seem to count it. Because I stole from a box that was in the keep earlier. Okay, so this is how I get out of here. Okay. Hello, the other guys. Did you have a good time without me? You were free for a couple minutes. You know, you could have run away, but you didn't. That means you love me. Alright, we got everything we needed from... Whoa. Torch! Okay, Angel, I'm sorry. I called you a liar earlier. I said the torches were not grabbable, but I just found a torch. But I don't want to switch my weapons. I don't want to have a torch and a weapon, because that means less magic. Oh, I'm grave digging for real now. Okay. Swift dagger, what does that do? I want to know. Can I even use it? It's less maximum damage, but increased melee damage. Wait. I'm not using the right equipment right now. I want to compare this. So my red cap's dagger is still more damage than this one. But it would deal 25 increased melee damage after dashing, which I don't really do much of. So it's not that good. Not that good for me. Hey, there's some little guys over there. Let's say hello. With fire in the face. Stop hiding behind the tombstone's not gonna save you. Come out. Alright. Don't come too close. No, you killed my friend. I'm trying to jump this thing and it's not working. You deserve this death. You deserve death. You killed my friend. I don't know which one it was. Let's pretend it was Huey and Dewey. The last one remaining was Louis. I'm all mixed up with the names now. I don't remember which one I said. What is this? This a corpse? Okay, I thought it was a creature. If it had been a creature, it would have been so much worse. Oh, cobweb. That's a hand with talons. This game has a lot of weird shit going on in the ground. You know? Oh, there's another guy. Hello, hello. Fireball to the face. No, you're not gonna hit me with your thing. I almost hit him. Almost. Those are roses. I love that. Come out, come out. Oh, is that a wolf? Ah! Wolfie wolf. Uh-oh. Good thing Wolfie isn't here to see me kill a wolf. And another. And another. And so many of them. Whoa, my weapon is so good. Nice. I think I'm the one killing my guys a lot more than the enemies. You know? I think my little guys are dying from my fire. I need to be more careful. Where are the other corpses? At least another wolf somewhere. Daffodils. Wasn't there another wolf? Oh, here. Alright. All of the little guys are out. Let's get back to some fire damage. I can't go in there. What the hell is this thing? Heal? fuck is this? I was afraid of even touching it, but it healed me, so I guess it's fine. I'm gonna see if there's more undead in this cemetery. Somebody made a camp in the cemetery. The hell? Culinary Madness with Rumpult Part 3. Seafood dominates the southern diet, the product of tireless fishermen and the fine craftsmanship of net makers. At the renowned fish market near the village of Seawall's Crypt, I saw their dedication firsthand. During a day on the sturdy boat named Casta, I heard tales of the sea monster, a beast with scales so hard that Ionas, determined fisherman, shattered harpoons against it until the creature devoured him. This inspired my recipe, sea monster. Interesting that they use the name Jonas, because Jonas is the one in the Bible who gets eaten by the fish, right? Jonas? And the whale was the tail? Interesting. The fisherman also spoke of Murik, sea maidens. Yay, mermaids! Said to lure men with their song, dragging them into the abyss. Their legend became the theme for my sea dessert. Danger and wonder lie in these waters, reflected in the stories and flavors of the south. Nice! I'm taking it. I'm gonna sell this. It's worth its weight in gold. And paper is not very weighty, so you have an idea of how little it is worthy. But still, I'm gonna make something out of it. Nice, some nice gold stuff. I'm stealing everybody's shit. I'm gonna be rich. Suddenly the music just swelled and got really, really loud. Well, we're fine. No enemies. Yeah, Forgotten Cemetery Crypt. We found it, but I'm gonna grab stuff around it first. Raspberries! Nice! Blueberries! I want blueberries in real life. I want all the blueberries. It's the best thing in the world. Alright, let's go in here. We can beat up a necromancer, right? With the little guys, we can do it. There's a person. I got 3 guys. I got 3. Okay. Oh. This looks like it's going to move. Okay, it doesn't move. Adventures of the Swan Knight. The Swan Knight stirs, consciousness returning as he surveys the grim scene. His loyal steed lies lifeless nearby, its golden mane matted with blood, eyes wide and empty. Rising to his feet, the knight declares, "My steed is fallen, my shield shattered, and my armor torn. Yet, so long as my sword can be raised, I shall not falter." A blood-curdling, inhuman war cry pierces the forest. The sound chills the air, testing even the bravest heart. "The Picts!" thinks the Swan Knight. "They've found me." From the shadows, the savages charge, their spears poised to strike. The knight stands firm, unyielding, ready to face them. The first Pict lunges, spear aimed at the knight's heart. He reflects the blow with his blade, then strikes true, felling his foe instantly. The second he impales through chest and lung, the blade emerging crimson from the savage's back. The third hides behind a wooden shield, but a mighty swing shatters it and splits the warrior's skull, ending the skirmish in a shower of splinters and blood. That is kind of cool. I'm stealing your thing. Oh, it's also a recipe.
Who goes there?
You're what?
Are you the one responsible for all that racket?
Nope.
People
Maybe?
are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
What are you? They attacked me first.
You have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented.
What the hell?
Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Shit. Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place.
You look like you are part of the dead.
Or at least, I try to.
I mean, you look like the dead.
It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
You're not doing much exercise right now. You're sitting on your butt while I'm killing all the undead above. Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference?
There's a very big difference.
I am here. I always have been. And I always will be. Until the day I'm released from my service.
How long have you been living here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Yeah, you were raised by a necromancer. All right. Do you know anything about what's been happening?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the 3rd row south still has no idea where her husband is.
Okay, this is turning into a comedy at this point.
But he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think.
There's some drama amongst the dead. He got eaten. I mean, the undead, there's been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master.
Oh, the necromancer.
Experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated.
Agitated?
Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
That's what I'm trying to do. Who is your master?
Master is Master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
Sure. What kind of experiments does he do?
Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where is your master now?
Want me to betray his trust?
Yeah.
Easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Well, go fuck yourself too. And why do you even do that for him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't.
I mean, you're dead. You have changed.
I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know.
I'm sure.
Those here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
They did not forsake you guys randomly just because they forgot you existed. They literally have to move away. They cannot live here. They're gonna die if they live here. Anyways, whatever. I need to enter the script.
Interested in local history, are you?
Sure, let's call it that.
Good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved.
Yeah.
I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course. It's constant work, as you can clearly see.
You don't need the coin though, because you don't eat, you don't need lodging. Shut up, you don't need coin. You don't need coin. Yeah, I'm here on official business of the Horns of the South. Just let me in.
Oh, you should have said so from the start.
Would you have actually listened?
Did you know that some prominent keepers rest in this place?
Oh, please don't tell me they're the bosses here. Oof, that could be tough.
Oh, and when you're back, please remind your captain of this place. It's in a dire condition. It requires his immediate attention.
Are you gonna unlock the door, or do I have to do that too? I guess I'm doing it. Alright, I have the key. Should I kill this guy? He is an undead, right? Or maybe I'll kill him after. Maybe while I kill the master, he's gonna die too or something. I hope these things don't animate the statues. That would be very scary. These look a little bit like chaos symbols from Warhammer. That's interesting. Oh, we got some corpse eaters here. Oh, and much worse. Much worse indeed. I'm gonna just go with that, you know? No, you can't hurt me that much. Ah, my guys are gone. You're not gonna help me, are you? Yep, you're not. Okay, okay. Oh, he is helping. Maybe? Or not? Oh, we can kill Wardog. Alright. I guess he's a bad guy. I'm just gonna attack him from behind, because that's what I'm good at. Well, yeah, I'm executing him. Key to the crypt. Satin trousers. Interesting. I'm not sorry. I really wanted to kill that guy. I'm not a good guy. I don't think he deserved to live. He was an undead. The undead should serve me and never attack me. What are you? Just a corpse, okay. Cabbage. A soul stone. It's my second one that I found. I find it so funny that we can just grab. You can just grab food from anywhere, everywhere. That is handled. Avalon Crimes number 26. What happened in Borough? Nothing puzzles history enthusiasts as much as the motives behind the famous crime that took place in Borough almost half a century ago. The entire Hjor family met a sad end, and it took another 20 years for those responsible for this heinous act to be punished. The Hjor family consisted of the head of the household, Eol, and his wife, Evain, Eol's sister-in-law, her husband, and 4 children. One day, on their way back from the Samhain celebrations, all of them were hit by a speeding carriage. Their bodies were later found in a roadside ditch. What initially looked like an unfortunate accident turned out to be a plot hatched by the entire village. To say that the then governor of Borough, Rokar, was not fond of Eol Hjor is an understatement. However, we do not know the reason for this enmity. Was it because of Evain, whom the governor allegedly desired, or maybe because of the rumors of bad meat distribution, which Eol discovered and then blackmailed Rokar that he would expose him? Sadly, that is something we will never know. What we do know, however, is that after the tragic accident, Rokar used blood magic to force all the residents of Borough to take an oath of silence. The blood pact was sealed by a hefty amount of gold, which the governor distributed among the villagers, and so the villagers kept silent. Only Lieutenant Aetheric from the Arcane Cold Case Division, the what now? The ACCD, was able to end that conspiracy. In the presence of a druid, he promised the witnesses that he would remove the blood curse so they would be able to clear their conscience by revealing the truth. With their help, Lieutenant Aetheric arrested Rokar and the carriage driver, who was later revealed to be Rokar's son-in-law, Lorcan. They were both sent to trial, and justice was served. Rokar and Lorcan were hanged on the gallows, and the death of the innocent Hjor family was avenged. Subscribe to the Avalon Crimes with your favorite merchant. That is so funny. I'm gonna sell it. Oh, it gave me perception. Reading books is good for you guys. I'm not just saying that. I just read a book. And it gave me some new stat. This is so cool. This game is so cool. I never noticed it did that before. You're just a silly undead. Just die. Alright. Now let's bring back our other guy. Hey. I don't like this. That's my little guy. Oh! A coin purse. Antler fragment. A feral charm. Interesting. There's a lot of very interesting items. I like that they look very normal. All of the special magic items are kind of normal. And you have to grab them to know that they are useful. So you have to interact with the world. Ta-da! So we're gonna do this whole place first before we go to the map area. Oh shit. Huey, Louie, Dewey, where are you? Come help. Yeah, turn your back on me. That's what I want. Yeah. Now you over there, you also deserve to die. A second time. Hee. Alright, they are very much dead now. A rusty long sword, no thank you. A horseshoe. Everybody needs a horseshoe. That's good for luck, so I grabbed it. An acorn. That did not look like a normal acorn, but whatever. Stop moving. I'm trying to shoot you. Yeah, he's dead. He gave me ethereal stuff. Ethereal cobwebs. So does that mean it's night outside? Might be. I don't know if night makes the enemies tougher, but it does feel like it. Potions! Alright, so this is where we were earlier with a door that we couldn't open. Alright, so we went around in circles. We went around in circles. And it seems like the last thing we need to do is something over here. Might be... What is this? That's a flame gobbler. Shit. Flame is not going to be very useful on that thing. Oh, it just exploded itself. Nice. And you also found something to fight. I knew this! I knew that they would do that! I knew they would come back to life. I knew it so much. I'm gonna get my bow and arrow because unfortunately fire is not very useful against that thing. Where is it? Nah, it's not great. Oof. Those are really hard hits. I'm gonna get some more of the little boys with me. And a bit of fire. Another boy. Another little zombie. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. Wow. Stone sword. I'm so heavy now I can't carry this. Shit. Inventory. I don't have a level. I thought I had a level. Okay, I'm gonna just drop it then. That's a stupid sword made of stone. It's 100 in weight. Yeah, drop it. God damn. That's madness. Burnt skin. Everybody needs that, you know, in their inventory. Fireball potion. Whatever that does. Don't wake up. Don't. Okay. What's that? Is it a trap? Well, that thing looks like it's going to attack me. Boys? Guess we're not fighting it. I guess it's just a scary thing. God damn. You are attacking this thing already? Okay. It's resistant. And I only have this then. Arrows or nothing. Unless I go with my dagger on it. That shield on its back is definitely a problem. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whew. yeah. Yay, we did it. I'm not grabbing its sword, fuck it. Alright. One more little guy with us. There. That's really cool though. That was very surprising. I like when a game looks like it's going to throw something at you and then it doesn't, and you're like, okay, I'm lowering my guard. It's not a problem, it's not an enemy, and then at the last minute you were right and it was an enemy. I like that. I thought this guy would attack me while I'm doing this, but he's not. Did you come up with some names yet? Oh, I've been going with Huey, Dewey, Louie, to be honest. Whichever one it is, I don't really care. I've been going with your idea the entire time. I think it's a good name. It's cute. And they're cute. They deserve a cute name. Alright, we're gonna talk to the NECROMANCER, which will probably end in a death.
Try not to step on the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Unless I make friends with him, and then he could teach me. Advanced or not, I need you to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Well, what I am doing here is very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You kill people and raise their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well... As they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
He's an altruistic necromancer? I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses, or I killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives. I kind of enjoyed, and I kind of don't care about desecrating corpses, but I'll go with the, you know, you shouldn't desecrate corpses, officially.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment.
The first one is hypocritical, exactly.
Its usefulness.
But I am hypocritical, it's okay.
Tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities.
I want you to give me a new spell, dude. I want to summon something cool.
Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying.
Agreed.
We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
I really want that for everybody.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
You say that, but really, you've been creating zombies that have been attacking people. It's not been very helpful. You're not making them helpful to society in any way, shape, or form. So you're not trying to raise an undead army.
Please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy?
And that's what I'm doing, so it's what I assume.
My ambition isn't to command the dead, but death itself. I aim to make Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, I just won't work.
Okay, but you did make it work with that guy at the entrance. He was pretty much lucid. I could go with spirituality, or... yeah, I'll go with spirituality. That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature.
Nonsense. The process, as you aptly called it, holds no secrets from me. I have studied its every stage, every aspect, all while keeping meticulous records.
Good for you.
It's almost insulting how straightforward it is, how little variety there is at its very core. Death truly does make all of us equal. And yet, Capturing the connection between the flesh and the spirit continues to elude me. No matter how I approach it. I've even tried to force it, but to no avail.
Oh yeah, no. Army? So lame. I'm on the same page as you. It's not why I choose to become one, of course not. But, you know, it's useful to have an army. It's not the goal, but it just happens that it turns into an army by mistake, somehow. Not my goal, though. Proxy is something unique to every living being. Have you tried consulting Warduck? Well, he's dead. So you can't consult him. He's dead. We killed him.
That's just sentimental drivel.
Sentimental drivel.
Nothing uniquely significant about any of us. Take it from someone who's seen it all.
You've not seen it all. That's impossible. Have you tried consulting with Warduck, who is now dead?
Warduck? You mean the servant? I'm not sure where you got that idea, but he is indeed merely a minion.
Yeah, but he's
Quite a sophisticated
got his
one,
memories.
but he's never said more than 2 words to me.
That's because you didn't talk to me. To him. It might be worth a try.
If you wish to waste your time with him, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe his first master.
Shit, but he's dead! Did I bug this quest because I killed him by mistake? Shit. Shit. Shit.
Any revelations?
No, he's dead.
Any revelations?
You don't want to talk to me? Should I just kill him? Be done with it? What is the option? I have 2 options. In the crypt, I met an undead named Warduck. He told me to speak with his master. Your wrath contemplates the nature of death. Yeah, send me to Warduck with questions. Will Warduck be back to life? Is that what's gonna happen? Because if that's the case, then I'm saved. Otherwise, I'm doomed. The game has not evolved and understood that I have, by mistake, killed a quest character. This is bad. That guy does not look happy to be here. Oof. What is over here? Oh, there was something up there. It's a corpse! How surprising. With 66 coins. We can also jump up here, and up here, and up here, and ta-da! I don't know where we are, but we're somewhere. Is this where we were earlier? We killed all those guys in the corridor? I don't remember. It's similar though. Hello, little guy. He jumped really quickly. Where am I? This is a maze. Oh, a keeper. Okay. Okay, we've seen that. We've been there. What is here? What am I doing? Okay. I thought there were enemies. A practical guide to profitable armor? Yeah, let's read that. Ooh. Look, I've spent years digging graves, and if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Dead men don't need their skin, or their bones, or much of anything, really. A shame to let it all rot when it could be put to good use. Take drowners, for example. Their skin turns tough from soaking in filth, almost like rawhide. Dry it out, treat it with salt and oil, and it makes a fine layer of padding. Light, flexible, and good against the cold. If you're feeling fancy, reinforce it with boiled leather. Then there are the undead grave walkers, the poor souls who crawl out of their coffins, their bones, though, still solid. Grind them, mix them with resin, and you've got a fine sealant for armor. Keeps rust at bay and smells better than corpse gas. Ha! Now, I won't claim this work is noble, but a man gotta make a living, and if the dead can help, why not let them? Waste not, want not, I say. So we've got a bunch of armor we can make now that is going to be based on corpses. I like that. We could look like a real necromancer. Alright, well, we're back at the beginning here. And my inventory is too full. God damn it. We're gonna have to get rid of something heavy. Useless. Like that. I'm gonna keep keys. If I have like this, I don't like this. I don't need this. Bye. Am I good? I'm good. Bardock is dead. He's here. I can't talk to him. So what do? I just kill the necromancer? Probably. Can't do anything else anyway. But I didn't want to necessarily. I was debating whether I should or shouldn't. But then I kind of like ran back from the undead because I was getting really swarmed. And he joined the fight. And then he started attacking me. So I just defended myself. So yeah, he's kind of dead.
Any revelations?
And he don't want to talk to me. He's bugged because of that. So we're gonna save and we're gonna kill him. Everybody's gonna be happy. Oh shit. Oh shit. His summons are better than mine. Maybe I can find the summons on him. That'd be cool. You know, necromancers don't want competition. I'm just gonna kill you from behind. I can't kill you from behind. You both know how this ends. Yes, with your death. Finally! He killed all my babies. Yeah, we got a journal. Solution for disobedience. Revenant armor. Burning. Skeleton army. Yeah, I got the thing from him. Nice. And a necromancer robe. So cool. Okay. Well, killing him wasn't so bad after all. What is this? An Essence Channeler. It's a wand. Blocking regenerates magical damage blocked as mana. Ooh. A Skull Staff. Increase mana shield by 10%. On here, restores 10% of damage dealt as mana. The wooden mallet is crap. Let's put it down. I also don't need a torch. It can go poop. What do we have here? We have this, a Necromancer Mask. So it's better armor, more max mana. I could wear this. More armor and more mana regeneration by far. Yeah, let's go with this. We stole some satin trousers. Interesting. I didn't think they were stolen. I need strength and practicality to wear this. That's unfortunate. I have this ring that I want to wear. The Ring of Protection could replace... The encumbrance limit is necessary. I need it. Oh, I already have the Ring of Protection equipped. Oh, I'm silly. I didn't think so. The Revenant Cowl and the Revenant Rib Cage. Oh, isn't that the same outfit the lady was wearing? The dead are supposed to obey, supposed to. Yet I've learned through painful experience that some grow rebellious. A whisper of their past selves, a flicker of defiance, it's enough to make any necromancer uneasy. So I sought a solution. If my minions insist on turning against me, why not make their remains my shield? Bone, after all, is sturdy. Not really. And with the right bindings, it holds enchantment well. Ribs become pauldrons. Spines reinforce a cuirass. Skulls had any extra layer of protection, silent, obedient, and most importantly, incapable of rebellion. Binding spells keep the armor from attracting restless spirits. A simple sigil of dominance ensures that no lingering essence remains. Now, when I raise the dead, I do so with confidence, and if one of them turns rogue again, well, I'll simply repurpose them into something more useful. That's funny. How about this journal? A revelation has visited me, bringing clarity and unease. My thoughts linger on those who shunned me, driven by envy and spite. Like venomous shadows, they sought to discredit my work, poisoning others with doubt and discord. Yet, I must rise above their pettiness and keep my purpose untainted. As I unlock life's mysteries, I am reminded to remain resilient. The envious, like stealthy predators, must not distract me from transcending mortality's limits. With renewed resolve, I press forward, knowing that triumph over adversity will be my enduring legacy. Well, you see, I don't regret anything anymore. I have a new spell that is exactly what I wanted out of this. And I can equip it instead of... Shit. I'll try it instead of this, I guess. We have Skeleton Army. Or Soul Salvage. Removes targeted summon, restoring up to 75% of mana cost used for its initial summoning. I don't think I care that much about that. Let's go with this. That might replace our little guys though. Yeah, it kills our little guys, but they might be stronger. I can only have one at a time. I don't have enough mana. I suck. I'm not good enough. Oh, that's too bad. But we did do good, you know. We destroyed the Necromancer. We stole his knowledge. Now we're gonna go and tell everybody the Necromancer is dead. Everything is fine. You don't have to worry about anything. The cemetery is safe. And they will believe it. They won't know that we are now the new Necromancer. You know? This is what's gonna happen. See what happens outside. Did what we do anything special? Nothing very different. We have a level 2. Alright. I'm gonna go to our thing here. Oh, it's a temporary reprieve. Okay. But still. We could identify stuff. Yep. Identify. So we have an old tree staff. When spellcasting, you have a 50% chance to restore half of the spent mana. That is kind of cool. But I don't want to use that. And a health potion. Okay. We can level up. I need to put some stuff into strength, I believe. Or spirituality. Max mana would be increased. Okay, let's go with some strength. Just a little bit. For equipment that I want to wear. And in terms of our spirituality, I'm going to invest in getting way more mana. Alright, so we did this. We could fast travel. I don't know if we need to fast travel. Cursed Mausoleum, we did go there. It's still, I think the quest is not going to update. I think I bugged the entire quest. I did bug it all. Well, too bad. Don't allow me to do something if you're then just going to... If you're then going to break. Silly quest. What am I supposed to do now? I'll go talk to the guy again. You know, the guy that we talked to, the Hunter's Lodge? Maybe he will still, you know, update and be like, yeah, you killed the Necromancer, thank you. He's over here. Okay, that's an enemy though. They're so difficult to bait. They're just so terrible. Oh, it's dead. Yeah, we did it. Okay, good. I want to talk to this guy. I've dealt with the necromancer. Good. So the quest was kind of bugged, but it's fine.
So he shares the same fate as his minions. Ironic, don't you think?
Yeah, I
Well,
guess.
at least we'll have some peace and quiet around here again.
Yeah.
And the dead might be restless for a bit. But I'm sure Huaradak will put them back to sleep.
Nah, he won't. He's dead.
A job well done to the quartermaster.
Wait, you know Warduck?
I do. He's a very pleasant fellow. I may not be very fond of his masters, but well, who am I to judge a man for the oaths he's bound to?
What oaths is he bound to? What?
For the dead. I wouldn't mind having someone like him looking after me after I finally shuffle off this mortal coil.
He's dead. I'm sorry. Aren't you curious about the details, though?
Your fault, you won. That's all that matters.
Agreed.
To me.
Exactly.
We're both busy individuals.
Exactly.
Maybe one day, if Avalon permits, we'll share this tale by the campfire. But for now, let's focus on what's in front of us. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
No, not really. Not afraid. Of course not. Why?
Might have another job for you if you're
Ooh, yes,
A
please.
while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well,
He did not
I'm
return.
afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
All right. Yeah, who was he?
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I'll never ask his name. I can see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit.
You just go and check it out yourself. Again, you are a capable warrior to some extent. Why do you send me?
But the problem is, ethereal cobwebs can only be gathered at night. And I'm not exactly keen on needlessly putting myself at the mercy of the weirdness.
I get it.
Obligations to the keep and my brothers in arms. I can't let them starve or freeze just because I'm a little curious, can I?
And what are those ethereal cobwebs exactly?
And observe the creatures it has altered. You'll notice a strange substance.
Oh.
That's ethereal cobweb.
We've been gathering it, but I didn't understand where it came from exactly.
Although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form. I thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. But if that traveler was right, then there might be an easier way.
What do you need it for?
The weirdness repelling fire, of course.
Which is something I've learned on my own, but thank you for teaching me now.
Shelter. Ethereal cobwebs can save.
But to be honest, it wasn't on my own. Angel told me all about that. They saved my butt earlier. I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Does he still have any wood? Where was I cutting up wood earlier? Yeah, I would. Oh shit, I'm gonna be over encumbered. I don't care. Yeah, I'm so over encumbered right now. Shit. I need to get rid of something. Or I could cook. If I cook, it would use up some of my resources. So many recipes. Let's go with the Kraken. Venison stew. Scones. More venison stew. Mom's pie. Supposedly it's not good, so I'm not gonna make it. Fried cheese, I want to make that. Fish soup. That's also very good. Cooked vegetable, cooked seafood, cooked meat, cooked fruit, cabbage rolls. And that's about it. I can make mashed potatoes. Alright, let's see if that helped with my weight. Yes, it did! I'm at 163 and 165. Great. I can't invest in his fireplace. I can only do it in mine. Nope, this is what I wanted. Thank you. I'm gonna fuel it up. I don't have anything to identify. I could do some alchemy. A little bit of crafting here just to give us as many things as possible. Oh, that's a new thing. Ah. Rejuvenation potion is also good. Alright, we're good. And then I can, instead of rest, I'm gonna fast travel. And go and heal, you know, repair stuff over there, I think. Yep. We can repair the... I'm curious about that actually. Let's do this one. I think I have what it takes to repair it. I don't have 50 wood. What? I was sure I had 50 wood. Shit. I'm gonna go over there and make some more wood. Ooh. And grab some copper. I'm gonna have to sell some stuff before I grab more wood. Oh, this guy would buy stuff, right? He buys stuff.
Ah, that's you.
I can sell. Two burning amber. I don't need two. I don't need this or this anymore, or this. He won't buy something stolen. Okay, I get it. I get it. I already have a ring of protection. I'm not gonna use 2 rings of protection. I'm not crazy about the soul stones. I'm just gonna keep 1. Okay, we got a bunch of relics. Nice, nice, nice. I can sell all of the stuff that I made that is not a +1 because that's starting to be a lot in my pockets. So much. So many ingredients. Okay, the razor splash concoction. I'm not using that. Iron throwing knives. I'm not using that. Poison splash concoction. No. I'm not using any sort of bombs. It's not my kind of thing. A booming flare. We have a lot of heavy things. 24 daffodils. I don't think I need 24 daffodils. Let's go with half. Same for the wolfsbane. Half of that. Just so that we... Oh god, I have so many devil snare. I'm gonna get rid of so many. Oh, I'm so rich now. I'm suddenly so rich. What? Milkweed, I also don't need that much. I just gather everything I see, so I'm like... I got everything on me. Wood, I need only 7 wood and I would be able to repair something. Bones, I have so many bones. I'll keep them because I want to craft the item that we're talking about. Copper. I don't know if I should keep it. Blood clot doesn't seem very useful. Monster brain either. I can sell this and this. And I did read this, and this. Yep, we did read that. Are we rich? Almost. This guy was rich enough to give us a lot. Just want to go see if I can at least repair one little thing by gathering some wood. Hopefully there is wood. Over here. Yes. Perfect. We'll have just enough for one and just a little bit over. Okay. Go repair. Woohoo! 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 I think this is actually going to help my acrobatics. I'm not doing that just because it's fun. It's very useful to jump very, very high like that. I want to repair this thing over there. I want to repair it and make it pretty. Oh, it's still the night? I didn't think it was night anymore. Alright, let's repair this. Hopefully, it's going to look really cool. Yeah! Look at this. That's really nice. I like that. Looks like a sea wolf of some sort. I like it. But we don't have enough for more. If I look at my inventory, wood, I now have only 7 wood. Yeah, so it's not enough. But it's better than nothing. We did one out of 2. And I think that that's going to be it for today. So we destroyed the Necromancer. We stole his power. We told everybody that the Necromancer is done and everything's fine. And we now have a skeleton with us. And eventually we're going to be able to summon multiple skeletons. But for now, that's too much mana. But eventually we'll be able to do that. And that's going to be our goal. That's really cool. I really like this game. We're going to be playing probably next Wednesday. I don't believe I have any other free time to play this game. But it's really good. It's really fun. Thank you guys for watching and participating and chatting. It's really nice to have these little chats. And we're going to go raid somebody.